start. I don't know where to go. I'm told I'll reap all of what I sow. These mistakes have no one else to blame. Said I could feel it when you left me here, left me here. Our emotions are one and the same. So come on over, we can persevere, persevere. So come on over, we can persevere. Said I could feel it when you left. Said I could feel it when you I'm torn apart, believing you are scarred. Some of the darker days could only go so far. I've been worrying about what you're thinking of. Said I could feel it when you left me here, left me here. But I will learn a better way to love. So come on over, we can persevere, persevere. Said I could feel it when you left me here. Said I could feel it when you left. Said I could feel it when you back to start.
All right, everyone, welcome back on Winter, and it is November 13th of 2023. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Today, we're playing Age of Empires IV with commentary. Thank you. Since we were last here, Traz 17. Chosen Spark, Mother Azure, Luxon, Grex, Rhyme Firo, Glad. You still enjoy. We got a new expansion tomorrow. It does truly feel like an expansion. A lot of the quality of life stuff is what I'm looking forward to the most. So we're gonna try to nail down some actual builds so that way I can dunk on a bunch of nerds playing for the first time for the first few days and then get real frustrated when they learn better than me by like Friday. So as is customary. Poor economic skills. Alright, let's start off with a rant. Take a look at this picture. Why is the waypoint, why is the cursor indicator larger than the berry bush? Xbox. I knew it. We're gonna find some replays. Alright. What's Beastie's name? This ain't the one. I don't think Grubby's played any games lately. I need someone better than me. Preferably someone... Wait, what about Marine Lord? Preferably a StarCraft player. There is a distinct difference between players who were pro or near pro SC2 players and otherwise. Not necessarily better or worse, but much more relatable for my style. I've noticed StarCraft-esque players have a tendency to be much more macro-oriented rather than mechanic. And but when I say mechanics-oriented, I mean using a very specific mechanic from a civ or something. More strategical. Which is perfectly fine. That's not my style. Alright. These were the games we played. That's not helpful. As much as I like watching me lose, I could do that with my own replays.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying.
I don't blame him. There's tournaments happening right now. So, fair enough. But guess who didn't hide their match history? Some detective work here. Aha! Or as I would say, aha! So, wait. He is Order the Dragon. I'm not going to use the caster overlay because whenever I'm trying to actually learn something, I like being the closest to the player overlay as possible. Because, you know, it makes sense. Like, that way it's more easily translatable. So, he is actively fighting him over sheep. Honestly, the sheep seduction phase continues to elude me. Thank you those of you tuning in on YouTube as well. For those who don't know, the stream is also on YouTube, though Twitch, I am legally and contractually obligated to tell you that Twitch is the best live experience. But just in case you want to open both. It's on the second channel, and more relevantly for VODs and such. As usually the stream, most of the stream will end up there. Thank you, BSD Kid.
Is chilling for 49 months. Legally and contractually obligated to watch the best streamer.
Two on gold. Did he send that sheep back? Yeah. God, they're so slow without the shepherd. I really wish the player cam wasn't so janky. That's one of the best parts of watching replays in SC2. Is how smooth. Like, you can't, people don't know it's a replay. I could sit there 90, I have multiple times, unintentionally, convinced people I'm so much better than I am. 95% of people in SC2, if I'm sitting there not making it obvious, don't know they're watching, like, first person of someone else. I mean, some people are industrious enough to realize like there's no mouse cursor and stuff, but unfortunately it's a bit jankier. If you are not an SC2 enthusiast, would you consider any of the AoE games a possibility? Don't understand the question, and I won't respond to it. Which one? Wait, okay. So, he's getting... This is Order of the Dragon, which... Wait, you can't move the camera when the game is paused? We'll go to 1/4 speed. Can I move the camera at one? Oh, wait. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. Nope, that's me being dumb. I was locked on the cam. Player cam. Mindwerk Palace.
Yeah.
Do the villies take longer? They do. Do they work faster? Yes. Villagers minus weak in combat. Okay. If a person doesn't enjoy SC2, they would enjoy AoE. To be honest, if you had someone new coming into the genre, which is ambitious, AoE 4 would be it, likely. You know, if AoE 4 had a co-op mode, or like a real, actually, like kind of arcade or player-created content scene, it would be a more hearty recommendation. But, unfortunately... Alright.
Geburt.
How did he get... Okay. Never mind. I take it back. I was just looking at the sheep. The Savannah's pretty cool, but the Japanese spring tile set is way better. I do hope, and I'm fully on board just because I like them, it better not be random. The new tile sets better be heavily weighted. Like, I want half of games on the new tile sets. They are distinctly better than some of the old ones. Like, if I have to see the desert one that blinds my eyes and messes up my camera settings because my screen is so bright again, it's once out of 30 games, maybe. But it's enough. I gotta... Like, literally, it makes me look even more of a vampire than I actually am. Because I hate saying it. The Japanese... It's not civ related. The map generates with one of the tile sets. They're just adding new tile sets. Now, if you make a custom game, you can choose it. But when it's on the ladder and such, it's just random. Is it an expansion or is it a DLC? And I know it's both. But, like, is the official terminology expansion or DLC? Or is it expansion DLC? I write things down not to actually record them, but so my brain records them and remembers it better later. The way I learn is by watching the idea of what other people do. And this is how I learned SC2. And then spending hours doing it poorly and kind of figuring out what's realistic for me. Not like a copy-paste, but instead just doing the best impression. More like a karaoke cover. Wait, does it not copy his selections? That's unfortunate. You can get the idea, though. For me, honestly, at risk of sounding pretentious. Not at risk, definitely. My macro is better than most. And multitasking. It's just I literally don't know which units are good. Because a lot of the units have little details that, one, sometimes the tooltips just fucking lie. Over and over, the game has shown, like, less than accurate representation of what the unit is supposed to accomplish. And I'm sure with the new expansion, we've attempted to make that less true, but I'm sure there's also going to be some issues with it. So just seeing what players will do and why, and then figuring out how to accomplish that. I like how he walled off with a landmark create. Alright. What are my slowdown keys? I need my observing keys. I'm not going to be clicking buttons like I'm on a controller. Okay. Slower, faster. I don't know what I expected. Focus statistics. We're not actually pausing because for some reason... Okay. Alright, I have a suggestion. Put that not in the center of the screen. I know it sounds crazy. But put it, like, in the top right. So, if I want to pause and look at something, it's not in the middle of the damn screen. Moving on. Okay, so walls. This is why we're just defaulting. I wish SC2 had 1/4. That would make doing instant replay way cooler. SC2 only has like normal speed, which is 2/3 speed. I do really wish it had like at least half speed instant replay. Tournaments do it by going back 30 seconds into the VOD and then replaying that moment slower. Which means it'll have an FPS drop as well, but... Nice shot. So... Archer aggression, while... look at him walling off the relics on the left side. But why did he choose the left side? Well, the right side relics aren't realistic. The left side you actually can wall off. I mean, walls don't solve the problem in and of themselves. Obviously. Alright, you can't just build a wall and somehow that magically solves your problems. You do need to enforce that somehow. But in this case, especially early on, it's going to be difficult to circumvent it. Especially with the dragon archers. Why were those villies not gathering? Okay. 1/4 again. Let's see the stats on the dragons.
Strahle erlegt.
Wait. Why don't they just... You know, I like gilded, but they should just be dragon. Okay? Aren't the villagers? The villagers are dragon. Let's just... I'm calling them dragon. I don't care about that. I don't like the gilded. I like dragon. Okay, from now on, I will be calling them dragon units. Because I think it sounds cooler. Oh my god. Can you shrink the sub thing slightly? Only if we get 10 more subs, we can shrink the sub thing. Alright.
Oh,
Thank you, Rhino.
Is that all?
Rhino_MK
32 months.
2 is chilling for 32 months. I'm doing my part.
New subscriber detected.
It's that easy.
Rakshas is chilling for 29
Alright.
months.
If you pay $30, you can get rid of the subscriber ads today.
A follower. Is that all?
Blazero Cordis is chilling for 9 months.
Would you like to know what? Thank you, Selkar, gifting 10 subs to
New
the people.
subscriber detected.
Raid_Paul is chilling for 43 months.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Thank you very
Miss
much.
Monty is chilling
All
for 1
aboard
month.
the Dragon Train. How to train your
Oh, a follower.
dragon.
Is that all?
I don't know where I'm
Bugs
going with
Platter
this.
23 is chilling for 42 months.
Look at these walls.
Resubscription confirmed.
Did he just
Automatically
did he
relaying
just make the
thanks.
wall with the
Techie's
mini
chilling
map?
for
I don't know if he could
23
do that. I think
months.
he just queued it up and then was moving his camera at that moment.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I may have to watch
Bishop
VODs to see how he
underscore is
actually
chilling for
selects his
31
villagers, because
months.
it's a real struggle to select villagers.
Oh, a follower.
I don't know if he clicks from the command card or...
Penguin is chilling for 38 months.
Thank you,
New
Bonsonator.
subscriber detected.
I mean, there are
Necrocubed is
various
chilling for
methods.
64 months.
Do you know what happened to Pult? Yeah, Pult returned from the military to become the coach for T1,
Uber
which is the
Pilot
best
chilling for 79
Korean League of
months.
Legends team, who won the World Championships. Now he's coaching a different team, but... So yeah, probably got paid more. If you guys know Faker, that's who he was coaching. And for those who don't know, Faker is essentially the Flash of League of Legends.
Bonsonator has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
No, he was always a super smart dude. I worked with him for the one, like, actual coaching thing for StarCraft 2. And fun fact, while he was in WCS and, like, competing, he was also top 20 in Hearthstone. But then he lost in, like, the round of 4. He's like, oh, okay, I need to cut back. And he stopped playing Hearthstone so he could focus on SC2. He also got to rank 1 in Teamfight Tactics. So, like, when he played for a bit. That was right after it came out. So kind of a pretty smart dude. Yeah, he was the guy who invented having high APM in Teamfight Tactics. By doing, like, mass reroll strats, like, in the late game. Not really invented, but perfected. Because a surprisingly high APM is required for late game Teamfight Tactics. Did he just quarter the dervish in the quarter? Wow, that was hardcore. Okay, I can't stand the laggy player cam now. With the HRE relics, you get money no matter where you garrison them, right? Oh, that SC2 gaming? No, I'm pretty sure he had, I think it was biomedical science. So, he had a biomedical science degree from, like, a university in Korea. But he came to school in America where he took English. That was his degree. Before they gave out athletics visas, he was taking English at the University of Texas. I'll let you know, his English is about as good as mine. So... essentially, that was before, but he ended up being one of the first people to get athletic visas for, and then he stopped going to the University of Texas. But yeah, I was abused. I'm like, oh, you're studying English, I see. He's like, yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, I obviously English is not like actually speaking English, but clearly. This is a weird fight. Alright. Okay, so he's targeting. I do like the scimitars. This is another example of the visual clarity in the new expansion being better. These guys stand out. The Gulams here. I don't know if that's like their default look, but... And there are no spears here, but there's a distinct difference. I don't have spears to compare it to, but... So he ends up losing that fight. Honestly, the dragon stuff is not great. Okay. So tell me right now, at a glance, why does he do this, by the way? Why does he use the relic and then put it away? At a glance, these guys have the same hat and the same armor accent. Not good. Not good. Because if they're all stacked up together, it's going to be very difficult to tell how many spears and how many archers. We know because there are only 3 units here, but if there were 20... To confuse his opponent. It's like nuclear launch detected. I feel like it's more of a BM move. Also, I had a bug where I couldn't garrison my relic until after I used the wool. Why is it orange versus red? Because of what they pick. Wait, can I switch it? Is that better? I mean, that doesn't change the accents on the units. That's a lot of the issue, is the accent choices between the types of units. I switched to team colors. But... yeah, like there. Order of the Dragon does have some real issues with that. Maybe I should... So, I've been using So, the problem with damage health bars is every health bar is the same color. There is no, like, green to red. It's just a slider of whatever your team color is, which I find to be infinitely less helpful than, So, I end up just hovering over stuff. Something does this strat. No, I want to be rude to my opponent. I mean, if you do it in a fight, it's something. It is very similar to throwing out a nuke in SC2. Because at the high level, the nuke almost never lands. Well, the nuke is way less obvious than the conversion. Like, the conversion is about as obvious as you could possibly ever get. But Most of the time the nuke is just like, where's the nuke? I don't know. Ooh, mass heal. So the dervish has an AoE heal ability. The dervish is the closest thing we have to a medevac so far. And in its little like flip-flops it's got on its sides there. Yeah, that went horribly. No. Those dragon everything. So he does just wall. If you can funnel him into the center. Yeah, the health bars are problematic. I can't do it. Or enemies take damage. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's only if enemies take damage. Why wouldn't it be your own units take? Why wouldn't that be more important? I'm not smart enough to understand. All right, I'm not smart enough to understand why you wouldn't want to see your own unit's health bar.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Just select them, bro. Well,
Bereit zu schießen.
In caster mode, can I see the sacred site timer? Where's the sacred? Because he has. Wait, no. Would it show up? If he gets all three? It'll show up. Alright. We're gonna go back. I think some people don't go health bars. Yeah, but if I want, like, smart health bars, like, you could always just have this setting, which is... Okay, so the balance I find in SC2 is simply damaged health bars. Which, if a unit is damaged, the health bar shows up. If it's not damaged, it doesn't show up. But the options here are selected only. Enemy damaged. Or off. There is no friendly and enemy damaged. Or friendly. Which is, like, if we can do it for enemies, why can't we turn it on for... Another way AoE4 raises the skill cap of RTS. Yeah, like, the fact that all health bars are team colored still boggles the mind. Like, there's no excuse for that one. That one's just dumb. I am still very, very critical of that, because it's just not good. Like... It's especially relevant with siege weapons. Like, when you're trying to figure out the siege weapons. And which ones to repair. That can get real janky real fast. But, once again, you just kind of... What you gotta do is just track all the damage with your brain and then get a feel for it. completely unique military units like SC2 are shared like AoE 4. I think there's a place for both. I feel like he's fucking up though, right? Like he right-clicked his archers on the back line. Classic mistake. And then they got in the front. And he got absolutely melted. What was that? That didn't work. I don't know. What's happening back here? What? Are those... Wait, are those landsconnects? Oh, they look like spears. Once again. Okay, so... Full disclosure, Order of the Dragon is my least favorite of the new civs. I think the mechanics are not particularly interesting, and the entire idea is just kind of eh. Also, it has the least, like, uniqueness. They just were like, what if we spray painted gold on our weapons and made them cost twice as much? So, like... I don't think it has any major benefits over, like, normal HRE. It's kind of like Protoss, how just because your units are twice as strong and twice as expensive doesn't make them that much harder to counter. But unlike Protoss, there are no disruptors or other sorts of splash damage that kind of make up for it. Honestly, it feels very much like Protoss, where you paid a lot more for units that are countered in the same way. Gilded mangonels. Are there gilded mangonels? Because the springolds are just springolds. I'm wondering, is not targeting the rams? And no. I was wondering if, like, it was a better priority. They're no longer the unit killers. Rams keep going all... I haven't followed every change, but rams have been all over the place. They were originally too strong. I think they're still strong. Well, they made it. And that was my first major frustration. And kind of understanding the mindset of certain community people was saying that the town center not being able to target fire was a good thing. And that, yes, all archers should focus that ram. That was the dumbest, like, watching my town center fire hundreds of arrows into a ram while my villagers were being slaughtered 2 feet behind it. Now you still have to target fire it. But wait. Has he just been letting the where's the sacred timer? What? 5.5 minutes. During all this, he didn't send a single unit to a sacred site? Uh-oh. What civ are you most interested in? I've been enjoying Japanese. I don't actually think it's that strong, because a lot of the eco bonuses and the units themselves are kind of countered and balanced out, but it's very intuitive. Byzantines actually seem like they could be the strongest. What am I watching? All right. So he just walled in his villies, and then the other villies walled them in behind the wall. So he didn't retake any of the sacred sites, so that seems like it's gonna end. Of the variants, I actually think Ayubids are the coolest, and Yuji's legacy is interesting, but it does... I think the only civ that has a real chance of looking overpowered in the hands of, like, actual players who are using it well is going to be Byzantines. There are a lot of downsides with, well, also, of course, MOBA French as well. I mean, Jeanne d'Arc. MOBA French, I mean, it's just French with the ability to summon men-at-arms in H2. Potentially. Is China still good? I don't know. From what I understand, Rus is apparently the best in vanilla at the moment. Juzi does seem very similar to... It seems like a true variant. I think Ayubids in Order of the Dragon really do fit the variant theme, where they are still clearly Chinese and opposites, but they do have this kind of different flavor. Whereas Order of the Dragon is kind of like... It feels more like a theory crafting idea than it does like a variant. And then Jeanne d'Arc feels like Warcraft 3. So that is a different kind of theory crafting thing. But I think Order of the Dragon and Jeanne d'Arc are Joanne Fabulous. They're kind of just new ideas, whereas yeah, Shushi and Ayubids, is that how you say it? I don't know. I gotta stop saying it wrong if I am. Wait, did he not? Is Beastie gonna win on sacred sites? Well, the score is not looking great either. Less cognitive load? Wow, that's insulting. Using words like less cognitive load to describe slow and dumb players is about as condescending as you could ever get. I applaud them. You know what? I love it. Alright? As someone who appreciates using less cognitive load in my daily life, I'm glad they're appealing to their core audience. Wow. If you needed any more confirmation that they have no PR manager, and they're just kind of freestyling all these. That sounds like something ChatGPT would come up with. What the fuck? They did make it so you can build walls closer to objectives. Beastie is taking clear advantage of this. So, 30 minutes and not even trying for Imperial. Oh, that's a lot of mangonels. Those are just regular mangonels. They're not gilded. Ungilded.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Jackal.
Jakal DX is chilling for 16 months. It's my sweet 16.
Yeah. Well, the interesting quote-unquote thing is how many, like, late-game things all the new quote-unquote civs have, when probably 95% of games don't even touch Imperial. At least that's my experience of 1v1. That is a lot of siege weapons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since units cost more supply, siege weapons cost the same, though. I don't know what I'm getting at with this, but history is always the first source of inspiration for the Age of Empires team. But we also look to our community and how they play the game. Looking at the landscape of play, we saw opportunities for fun RTS experiences we hadn't yet explored. To cite just one example, we realized we had gone into elite units, but not an elite army. What would an Age of Empires version of a low unit count army of powerful units look like? What benefits would that provide to players struggling with cognitive load? What awesome gameplay moments could that deliver? We were looking at your gameplay and we noticed a lot of you struggle with cognitive load. Introducing Protoss. Order of the Dragon. Didn't think ill of it. It's not. It's fine. And it's also true. That's the problem. Okay, it's funny because it's true. Like, if I was... Let me put my PR hat on. We noticed a lot of players like to focus on microing their army. And we have a lot of macro-oriented playstyles in Age of Empires 4. So we decided to focus on less units of higher quality instead of just pure quantity. And we looked to history with the Order of the Dragon of the Holy Roman Empire, who focused on the strongest possible units in smaller divisions, as opposed to large armies spanning the entire field. We noticed our players have small brains, so we made small armies with big, shiny sticks.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
They're all gold. People like gold.
Months.
What if we just gold-plated
New
everything?
subscriber detected.
Kask Jews 553 is chilling for
Thank
65
you.
months.
Wandering
New subscriber detected.
Artificer. You got a notification?
304
Okay,
is
cool.
chilling for 24 months.
Check your notification.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
iStream is chilling for 44 months.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
How
Hi,
does
my
BST
name's
play
Mark is
Byzantines?
chilling for 72 months.
You see, I have an entire series based on low cognitive load. It's called the Low APM Challenge.
Wanderang
And
Artificer has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
They could have literally stolen my tagline, which is a civilization focused on working smarter and not harder. But no. Cognitive load. It's a water map. There's a pond. Thusly, water map. Is it really that good to get fish? It's just like the expansion itself. The advertising could use some work. Then again, there's a lot of kind of odd decisions. Like, the Sultans Ascend. That's the name of the campaign, alright? But you got 2 new civs. You got Byzantines, and you got Japanese. You also have a wide range of variant civs that have nothing to do with Sultans, right? Sultans and Samurai. That's the name of your expansion. Now people know it's multiple things. They won't be surprised when it's like, okay, wait. It's also, like, French plus, like, Sultans and Samurai. You could do AoE 4, SAS. The SAS expansion. Now, like, TSA, people are just gonna be asked. Are we laughing at the wording and or the fact they're making a civ for players with less mental capacity? Yes, we're making fun of both. Just for those of you who have low cognitive load. We're doing both things at once, which most of those players struggle with. They should play Order of the Dragon. It was designed for them. Okay, it's just like one. It's just like read it out loud to someone before you post it. Like, they're not a small indie company. What am I, like, is it really this good to get fish? This is what annoys me. Is there's a pond in the center of the map, and this is like, what is this? This is the, what? There's like 3 fish. In fact, Beastie gets kind of screwed because 3 of the fish are on the other side. Also, it's not true, though. Order of the Dragon, in my opinion, requires a higher cognitive load. Because the units are better, but they're also more expensive and harder to maintain. So, in fact, I think the design of it ends up requiring more cognitive load rather than less. Because the smaller amount of units requires you to think more about what you're going to do with them. So, I think in the intent of reducing that load, that's actually a failure, in my opinion. What? Like, every time, what is it? You should be able to build a dock unless there's enough water that it would be more than 6 feet deep. Like, otherwise you should be able to just build, like, handcraft a canoe or some shit. Like, the winery. Less cognitive load on the passive. Honestly, but many of the new civs and variants have that. The prelates and imperial officials, these units that walk around doing nothing but adding administrative bloat, That's not cognitive load. That's outdated bureaucracy. Why can the prelate not be, like, why is the Aachen Chapel the only thing? That has always frustrated me. It's like those things could be replaced with a building or like a button on a building. And that's how you make it. Like, are you telling me back in the day, like, that they'd be out in the lumberjack's hut and be like, Jesus bless this axe. Yes. You guys are doing great out there. Oh yeah. When you die at 35 with fucking shitty joints, well, you'll be inspired. 40% faster wood cutting. They should garrison the prelates in the camps, so that way when they return to the camp, they get a quick blessing. Instead of sitting outside, you think the prelate's gonna sit outside in the cold with all the fucking trees and shit? No. You kidding me? Like, I can get the tax collectors, okay? Like, the tax collectors going around, I'm fine with that. But same for imperial officials. They should just have, like, a bench they put next to the lumber camp and be like... I don't know what this is. Nobody has watches on their hands, but speed it up. I gotta... Where's the nearest sundial? Look up. I don't know. Maybe the Chinese had wristwatches. They were quite far ahead of their time, according to their wristwatch. Stop. They did wear sundials on their wrist. See? Ow. Ah, that's hard. Yeah, like, honestly, the Chinese stuff, I get because of their mechanics, but the prelate is such a weird mechanic, in my opinion. Like, it feels not fleshed out. It feels that is what Order of the Dragon makes up for, is that HRE is so weird. Like, Chinese, it's like playing Zerg. It feels a lot like Wings of Liberty Zerg, which is before you could queue up injects. It was before, like, creep spread. Like, creep spread a lot slower, but you could have more of it. It feels like there's so many little housekeeping mechanics that you have to do right. Like, and you have to do it now. You have to do it 5 seconds ago. You're already late. But, like, that's just kind of how Chinese is. Because it's just like, if you're not supervising, the moment a unit fucking slaps their wood into the lumber camp, well, guess what? You missed out on the bonus. There's no getting that back. Especially with the minerals, with the gold, and with the stone. If you're not supervising that, you missed out. All right, it's gone. Too bad. Did this man just open up longbows with Byzantines? Yeah, the supervise and tax collection still bugs out. I think supervise should just be a button on the building. Tax collection, fine. Like, going around, but... So, this will never not be funny. This strategy. Well, save it for Jesus. My Jesus, not your Jesus. Or Allah. I don't know what the Byzantine... Whichever one we pick this time. Oh, the Gilded Knight. Oh, shit, the prelate. What am I watching? Wait. Water bath. No, target the prelate! He's right there! Because he's inspiring the villagers while they pick the berries. Which means he's vulnerable to a longbow and dies. He got distracted!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ευτυχισμένος.
What does the relic bonus give here? Armor, increased weapon range. Oh my god. Let me in! Alright, we're revealing all.
What a life.
Because it's so weird. Is this what the mid game looks like? It's walling in the relics and then running around chasing holy dudes as they Has Beastie even made... Okay, he is building units out of his barracks, but mostly he's oiling them up. I think the Byzantines actually worship the one true god, which is olive oil. Alright. As most of the army seems to be most inspired by olive oil as opposed to anything else. Right now, so far, Beastie has used more units of other civilizations than he has used Byzantine units. What do we got here? The Golden Horn, which periodically unlocks mercenaries for free. So, more oil-based units. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Limitani? Limitani? No matter how I pronounce it, it sounds bad. Oh my god, he finally broke into the palisade. How many arrows does it take to get to the center of a dock? The answer is 1,750. Hopefully they got enough in that tower. Conscriptio. Dialecticus. Knowledge. I feel like it should default to income per minute. Beastie has 20 straight longbow. He has 20 longbows. This is what is this? His army is mostly English. How has he gotten so much oil here? Oh, well, the winery helps, certainly.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Η διαταγή σου, το δώρι έτοιμο. Ακοντιστής έτοιμος.
Yeah, and the neutral markets, which I saw was used against when it was used against me. The neutral markets give, if you build a mercenary house nearby, you can get other units. Corvinus killed me with Mangadai yesterday, and I'm like, excuse me? And I thought you were Byzantines. He's like, well, about that. It doesn't, I don't know if it's random but like, yeah, it feels quite odd for sure. Oh my god. He's trying to get, look at the spears. Did he spear wall? Or shield wall rather. He's not shield wall, just going for the deeps. Yeah, like I said, Byzantines are really the only civ I think might end up needing some tuning. Yes, he's taking some damage here, but he has plenty of money. It feels almost... Oh, this happens to me as well. We're in the middle of a fight. It's like, oh, wait a second. He can't build because these two dudes are in the way. The Gilded Knight has 400 HP, so you're gonna need a few spears on that. Yeah, so it seems like the neutral markets. These neutral markets are completely different than the ones I saw in another... I don't know if it's randomized at the start of the map, or if it's dependent on the map. Is there a chance it's dependent on the tile set? I don't think so. Like, I would hope not. My god. Just random at the start of the game. Might be better if it's map dependent. So random. Not in love with that mechanic. It does seem like Mangadai have a lot more utility than... Well, I guess war elephants wouldn't be bad either. But it is weird. Like, they shouldn't get faction-specific units. That feels weird to me. At least not from neutral markets. Like, I get it. It kind of fits with the lore, but... It's pretty cool, but opponent can see it, yeah. And it's not like it's happening right now. Longbows are good enough. Here's the thing. I don't think longbows are unique enough. I can definitely, like... I don't know. Where do you draw the line? Which units do you draw the line on? They already have the ability to get longbows, so... Meanwhile... Oh my god. Look at that oil production. It's got 600 oil per minute. Yeah, it does seem good to be able to get free groups of the best archers in the game. Yeah. How many do you get with each one? 5. You get 5. So that would usually be like 400 resources, something like that. But instead it just costs a resource you get passively. Which does seem quite strong. You don't build a cataphract death ball because those cost actual resources. And also, that's another one of those things that seems great in theory, but games don't go to that level of economy. Like, we are 20 minutes in, not even really that close to Imperial, so... And mass cavalry is not hard to counter. It was cavalry based. Well, I mean, cavalry's main advantage is maneuverability, not overrunning lines of spears. Also, I don't think you're going to beat the dragon, like, spears and knights, so that might be part of it. It's just too expensive. They cost, like, what, like 160, 120 or something? It's just in a ridiculous expense. Meanwhile, you can just spam the spears and longbows. I love the Vikings. I will not... I've given up on whatever the pronunciation of Varangian Guard is. Those are berserkers. They have the berserk ability. They're clearly Vikings. Also, when Viking civ. Varangian? No, berserkers. Is this civ like the jack of all trades? If Jack is rich and can buy people with olive oil, then yeah, you can pretty much get whatever. Varangian Guards were Vikings? Okay, Byzantines are literally every civ in the game. Even ones that aren't in the game, too. Like Vikings. I think Beastie's losing the fight? I don't know. How much armor do these have? Wait, why do they have -2? Did he activate the berserking? Oh, he did. Do they actually pull out their axes when you activate berserking instead of doing like a one-hander? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. They do one-hander and shield, and then they pull out a Dane axe when you activate berserking. He's losing. Now, I don't know how you close this out without siege, though. Oh my god, look at the olive groves. Wait, what happens if you put a relic in there? Acts as a monastery? What? Why does it act as a monastery? Alright, well, without siege and without touching the production, what's the villi count? Alright, so 86 villis versus 57 villis. Yeah. He ran out of steam. No, like, he was all strung out. Monks made all the alcohol. You know what? Fair. I rescind my criticisms. Is it as bad as Winter said in his initial review? It is not. Many of the same criticisms apply, though to a much lesser extent. Many of them still apply to the same extent. But if I was to review the new expansion, just on a basis of whether or not, especially if you own AoE4, whether you should get it or not, and just for multiplayer, it's a thumbs up. Alright? And I would recommend you buy it through AoE4 World to support their effort on that site, which is a way better version of every part of information than the game has. Which is, they have an affiliate link if you go to the...
Η διαταγή σου έτοιμος.
Στείλε με να εργάσω.
The Byzantines were Orthodox. They didn't really have monks. Bullshit. And if those monks weren't drinking alcohol, what they were doing was lying. What else did they have to do? Come on. They call it the Grand Winery. Jesus, you're like, oh, they swore off alcohol. Well, then explain Jesus, all right? Okay. You're like, well, Jesus didn't like alcohol. Well, then why? It wasn't such a miracle when he took this water and turned it into wine. That's a miracle, okay? The monks are just, it's called prayer, okay? What they're doing is going, Jesus. It's Orthodox. They're just following very closely. They're turning grapes into wine. Or olives. Wait, can you make, probably, you know, like, olives are a fruit. Probably taste horrible. So the army is exactly what I wanted to see. I love the guards. You see, this is what I mean. This is exactly, you can clearly see a difference. This, finally, they've made a good effort. Like, you can clearly see based on the shields, based on just the look of the unit overall. This is a big improvement over some of the other armies. Obviously, part of it is formation-based right now, but just having the different shields, I think, makes a big difference. And then they pull their torches out. Okay, well, the torches are still problematic. It makes it impossible because they put their weapons away. I know. Yeah, they all look exactly the same when they pull the torches out, but you know, can't be perfect, I guess. Not as good as I thought, but still good. I love the round shields. Olives taste godly. Found the mercenary. What is it? What is the buff they have? Inspiration. Is there a prelate around? Or are they just inspired generally? How are they inspired? There's just like the prelates outside the production. Is it permanent? It looks permanent, but now it's timing out. Gives everyone a high five. Yeah, you come out. Get the blessing of the prelate. He's not activating the berserking. He's using them as tanks here. It is +6 damage, but -4 armor. So yeah, against archers especially, probably not. Oh, what are those? Sipais. Wait, he got the neutral mercs. He's got the Ottoman units now, which there's probably some weird historical drama there, I think, but... Ottomans and Byzantines got along well. Well, it really, who has the oil was the relevant part. The olive oil, of course. Ooh, how did you guys get here? Ah, yes. Okay, he's just fucking with them now. Just casual war elephant. The Vikings are raiding. Why is there no music on the victory screen? Why is that still the case? Instead of the music stopping when you achieve victory, it should swell and be the most dramatic. That is a small to moderate point and major criticism I still have. Is it really feels like it kind of kills the hype that the music just stops once the game ends. Like outright gone. Not even like a generic menu music. Just gone. Like It also happens in game. It's not just the caster UI. Well, it happens in game when you go to the score screen and stuff. It's just complete silence while you click through the menu. Well, yeah. All right. Water maps. Wish there was a tag for the new ones. There is. Genius. So the Gorge. Wait, I thought Gorge was a new map. Am I dumb? Oh, I've just been playing a normal map this whole time. Oh. Genius. Double genius. I knew that. No. No. Can I uncheck water? Fine, cliffside. Gotta do teams together, otherwise they're gonna spawn right next to me. After hardest AI, they start cheating. The way the difficulty increases is they just get more resources, so that way they can build whatever without having to be realistic about it. So, like, I can beat hardest pretty easily, but it's also the only one that feels mildly realistic.
Fetid Ranger is chilling for 3 months.
It is dangerous, but not deadly. You say cheating, I say lowering the cognitive load on the AI. Which is something we strive for here.
Κατάσκοπος.
Did he open up with a cistern?
Ναι, ναι. Κτίζω αυτό. Κατάσκοπος. Τι, κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω.
No, the AI is noticeably better.
Ναι.
I won't say it's good or realistic, but it isn't as horrible.
Έτοιμος.
I know, that's not a high bar, but
Κινούμε.
it was useless before. And now I think, especially lower players with less cognitive load will
Ναι.
actually find something, like they'll be able to learn from it somewhat better.
Αναμένω.
Oh, a follower.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
Is that all?
Time Engineer 69 is chilling for 4 months. Meow.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Χωρική.
Of course, it doesn't have what the AoE 2 AI is pretty solid with personality. SC2 is actually by far the best, of course,
Έτοιμος.
as
Ασφαλώς.
it restricted to, for the most part, the same things as the player,
Κατάσκοπος.
and can even do like specific strategies and stuff.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Αναμένω. Κόπτω.
Καβαλάριος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμο. Υπέβω. Ναι. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ασφαλώς.
Χωρική.
So wait. All right, yeah. They generate more. Eventually, that'll mine out.
Ναι.
Τι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Τι. Έτοιμος.
Does it also have eco ups? I don't think so.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Και λέψεις.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Ναι. Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι. Παρόν. Εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ουχή! Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Τι. Έτοιμη. Σκάπτο. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Τι. Συλλέγω. Κτίζω. Αναμένω. Πού.
Ναι. Καβαλάρι. Ναι. Έκτης. Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Και λέψεις.
Ναι. Συλλέγω. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω.
Παρόν.
Τι. Έρχομαι. Κτίζω. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπέβω εκεί. Εργατικές διατάξεις. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταύτα πράτο. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εργασία.
Τούτο κτίζεται. Τι πράγμα. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Η εργασία. Κινούμε ευθύς. Μέλλον να ξυλεύσω.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Πάντε ναι.
Πάρει.
Τούτο κατενόησα. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Τούτο πράτο.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Βεβαίως. Ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Μέλλον να σκάψω.
Τι πράγμα. Κινούμε ευθύς. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Συλλέγω ξύλων.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Καβαλάριος ούτω πράτο. Κατάσκοπο ταχύ. Μάλιστα.
Ναι, πάντες έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελέ. Ευθύς. Αρχίζω να...
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω εκεί.
Τι πράγμα? Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάσκοπο ταύτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος τούτο πράτο.
Ναι.
Καβαλά να υπεύσω.
Εργασία.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Καβαλά.
Ναι. Σπέβδο.
Ταχύ. Υπέβω εκεί.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Κινδυνεύομαι!
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Μέλω να μεταλλεύσω. Ώρα να περιπατήσω μεν. Τούτο κτίζε. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο ευθύς. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι πράγμα? Κινούμε εκεί. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κατάσκοπος
Έτοιμος
όδε.
είναι.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Πάριμη. Ναι, μεταλλεύω. Προχωρώ ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Τι πράγμα?
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Εργασία.
Πάριμη. Τούτο κτίζω.
Τι πράγμα? Προχωρώ ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζω. Ναι. Εργασία.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Αποχωρήσατε ο...
Εργασία.
Χωρική όδε. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζω. Να κινηθώ μεν χωρική. Χωρική έτοιμη. Τούτο κτίζεται. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Ευθύς. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Χωρική. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Εργασία. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύω αποχωρήσετε όμως. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Εκτίστη καλά.
Κατάσκοποι έτοιμοι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αναχωρώ. Τούτο... Ναι, τούτο εργάζομαι. Εργασία.
Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζω. Χωρική όδε. Μέλλον να μετα...
Εργασία. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Μέλλον να σκάψω.
Χωρική.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Επέρω ξύλο. Εργασία. Αμπούγα! Βολιέντε! Εργασία αναμένει. Στρεμόραν! Έτοιμο, κινούμε εκεί. Εργασία. Σπέβδε. Στρεμόραν! Γένουα! Πάλι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακοντιστής.
Γεγέουια! Τίνα hit! Τι πράγμα θέλει. Αποχωρώ.
Well,
Ευθύς.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
literal edge case.
Στρεκουίλα!
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Πάρει. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Στρέμορα! Σύστε! Εργασία.
Oh god.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
No more going through the resources. It's a mess.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Σπέβδω.
You've trapped
Τούτο
yourself.
κτίζω.
Τι πράγμα θέλει. Αποχωρώ. Τούτο
That's stupid
κτίζεται.
as fuck.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αναχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζεται. Ναι.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζω.
Καλά έπραξε.
Ναι. Σπέβδω. Αρχίζω να εργαστώ.
Εργασία. Συλλέγω ξύλο.
Εργασία. Ευθύς. Τι πράγμα. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα.
Χωρική. Αμπούγα! Στρέμοραν!
Πάντες
Τι
έτοιμοι.
πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Να επάρω ξύλο.
Heste ikene du! And sweet, yes sir!
Αυτή η δομή να με εμπνεύσει. Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Ακοντιστής έτοιμο. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Γέρε, hestes! Ώρα εργασίας.
Έχουμε πράγματα να πράξουμε.
Πού να πορεύσω. Ώρα να κινηθώ. Να κτίσω. Πού να πορεύσουμε. Τι είναι σε κελεύσεις σου.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, χωριάτες.
Τρέσε δυο, away
Ώρα εργασίας. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Hestes, come! Εντάξει. Γέρε, στέβεν, του away
Πάντες προσοχή. Πάντες προσοχή.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία. Πάντες, ακούσατε. Αμή,
Η διαταγή
τι
σου,
θέλει
ο
εργασία.
δρόμος μου σαφής έστι.
Στείλε με να εργάσω. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Έτοιμος να
Αμή,
επακούσω.
τι θέλει η εργασία.
Πάντες, ακούσατε. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Δώσ' μη την προχωρώ εκεί. Να επάρω ξύλο. Καλά εκτε... Πάντες, ακούσετε. Σου κτίζω
Τι
αυτό.
θέλει η εργασία.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία? Πού να πορεύσουμε? Αποχωρώ κατακέλευση.
Έτοιμος η διαταγή σου? Το θέλημά σου εκτελείται. Τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Αφήνω το λείψανο. Βεβαίως.
Τελουμένη δομή. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Αμή.
Δώσ' πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Τι θέλεις? Η διαταγή. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Το πιέω ευθύς.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τι θέλεις να...
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πού να πορεύσουμε? Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία? Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Ώρα εργασίας. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Φρέκες χάκεν.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Τι θέλεις? Η διαταγή σου?
Τι θέλεις?
Ώρα εργασίας. Πού να πορεύσουμε? Να κτίσω αυτό. Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Πορεύομαι εκεί. Σου κτίζω αμή. Τι θέλει?
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Πάντες αυτού τον
Τι
είναι να
θέλεις?
πράξω. Χρήσιμον πράγμα το ξύμο. Ώρα εργασίας. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο κτίζω αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Πού να πορεύσω? Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Τι θέλεις?
Καλά
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες. Αμή. Τι θέλει? Ώρα εργασίας. Αυτή η δομή να τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Έτοιμος η διαταγή σου. Τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Αποχωρώ κατακέλευση.
Βεβαίως.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Την διαταγή σου υπακούω!
Έτοιμοι.
Χωριάτες σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Κατατοξοβόμεθα! Κίνδυνος!
Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Εσείς οι ορισμοί παρακολουθούνται!
Πάντες, προσοχή. Κατακέλευσιν συλλέγω ξύλων.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τι είναι η λύση σου?
Τούτο πάντες, προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
What? Sure.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα! Τα μηχανήματα αναχωρούν!
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Oh yeah, flame rams.
Εντάξει, την διαταγή σου υπακούω! Χτύπησε τον εχθρό!
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα! Ανδρία, καρότα αριστερό! Πούς άνδρες!
Στρατιωρισμοί παρακολουθούνται!
Αμή. Τι πορεύομαι εκεί. Να κτίσω αυτό. Πάντες προσοχή.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ώρα τη την διαταγή σου υπακούω!
Ακρότα αριστερός! Πούς άνδρες!
Η διαταγή θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Μηχανήματα
Ο
έτοιμα!
προβολισμός για τον εχθρό! Κάτω! Τι θέλει? Πάντες έτοιμοι! Κατατοξοβόμεθα! Κίνδυνος! Στρατιώτες, οι ορισμοί παρακολουθούν!
Μηχανήματα!
Παν ως και...
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα! Μηχανή, Ηνωμένος επερχόμενος!
Τρες νου στρατιώτες έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες ακούτε.
Χρήσιμο πράγμα το ξύλο. Μετάλλευσης είναι η ζωή μου.
It is εδώ.
Ο αγροβολισμός για τον εχθρό. Κάτω.
Όντι πότας. Πέρα.
Στείλε να εργάσω. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι να διατάξεις έχεις. Όχι μόνο διατάξεις έχεις.
Πάντως και λέβεις πράττ.
Ετοιμάστε.
Τρέσσε πια ο Άουεϊμεν. Έστε σε νο. Του έντελε.
Πάντες προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Γέρε χέστες.
Η σκευή ευθύνης μηχαν ακροβολήσατε.
Τρες χέστες. Κλείνανε νέα.
Οι σκευικά μηχανήματα αναφορούν.
Γέρε χέστες. Πέρα ζωτές.
Ανδρία συν. Στείλε με ένα. Στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε.
Ετοιμάστε. Έχω καταγγέλευση πιέω.
Εμάς ακροβολούσε.
Μηχανήματα
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Oh. Yeah.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Generates olive oil instead of food.
Ακροβολούσε.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Το μηχάνημα υπακούει.
Ο ακροβολισμός για τον εχθρόν. Κάτω.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ετοιμάστε. Γελεύσεις.
Εντάξει, καινούργιες διαταγές. Περιπατώ εις
Ετοιμάστε. Ο οδηγός κατανοείται. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Το μηχάνημα υπακούει.
Γέρε χέστες. Πάντες,
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Στείλε με να εργάσω.
πάντες, ακούσετε.
Need more groves.
Ώρα εργασίας. Τούτο κτίζω.
Oh, I'm sitting here
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
sweating against the hardest AI, which is not particularly like because I'm trying to make sure I get the hotkeys down. With a lot of the new civs, I just end up clicking things because the hotkeys are just like, all right, what's the cistern key? I'll just click this over here, like I'm on a control.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
But you pretty much just got to do it few thousand times, and then you'll remember. Hopefully.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
Στρατιώτες,
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Να φύγουμε.
πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες
Definitely more farms. Is that a flame ram? There's no ram to it. It's just a flame thing. Cairo siphon.
Καταγγέλευση πιέω.
I'm not only attacks buildings, but can I so if I
Η σκευή ευθύνης.
have my units right in front of it, very toasty. But
Διατάξεις έχεις.
I don't think it damages enemy units, even if they're technically in it,
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Να
either, unfortunately.
εχθροί καταστράφησαν.
They will take damage if they're right in front of it. Is that why there's no attack ground option? Because then it would just become a flamethrower unit. But why can't we have a fire? Attack ground was cheesy. What could go wrong with a unit that's almost invulnerable to range damage, doing AoE on a relatively large range, and only costing wood? If it would reliably attack units, it would... No. It would be a problem. When you attack your own buildings? I'm not sure. I don't think so. And that's how you get... Imagine the Ultralisk if Snipe didn't exist. I guess the Ultra is not a great example. More like a Super Hellbat. I know. a Hellbat that had 30 armor against ranged attacks and 5 times the HP. And can be repaired. Wait, that one tracks. Yeah, once you get a grasp on it. I took so long to get olive oil. A first round of mercenaries. Could have been way quicker. That was a big issue. It would just die outright to any sort of early pressure. Alright. Try to find a map that doesn't have water and also isn't full of choke points. Impossible challenge. I guess Golden Pit is the closest, but... Hidden Valley is fine. Gorge. But it's not a DLC map. It says it's not DLC. I thought it was DLC. It's just a free new map. Well, nice generic. Well, if you want realism, you just go play Arabia. Okay. We're gonna give the ridiculous AI this time because at this point, I've worked out the. I'm back. I have the basics now, so the hardest AI is not particularly competitive. It needs help. All right, let's give it help. Going past it, I'll just keep scaling it up, but yeah, honestly, I think we'll see how wrong I am, I'm sure, but I think Byzantines are going to come out as the strongest. The more I play Japanese, the more I think they're going to be. Now, I don't think there are too many in my chat who use this terminology. Mid. I like all their stuff, but despite all their little bonuses, I don't think it outstrips too much.
Automatically relaying thanks.
Insidious is chilling for 48 months.
For 4 years. I just don't enjoy.
Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Υπεύω.
Yeah, that's so far.
Καβαλάριος.
Directly ahead.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπεύω.
Sheeps.
Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
We're gonna try to make sure I have that first merc timing.
Ναι.
That was the biggest issue, is how long it took to get the first set of Strelabora.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
I don't know if Beastie was doing that just to try it out, or... I like they're straightforward.
Ασφαλώς.
There is no more simple unit than an Englishman.
Ναι.
Some offense intended.
Τι.
So,
Ναι.
Επλήρωσα.
just bow shoot far.
Κινούμε. Υπεύω.
Thumbs up.
Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Παρόν.
Έλατε χωρί.
Ναι.
Let's see. You know? How does the gather rate thing work? We'll probably have another sister on the other side.
Τι.
I think they have to, like, it's not a timer like inspiration. It is a constant aura.
Καβαλάριος, υπέβω. Κατάσκοπο. Κινούμε.
Oh, this sheep seduction phase did not go great.
Ναι.
3 more sheeps.
Έτοιμος.
We're gonna have the winery eventually, though. Gotta start working out the base beforehand. If they touch the circle, they're inspired for 20 seconds. Is it? Well, that's different then.
Ναι.
Ναι, βεβαίως. Βεβαίως. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Τι?
Sheep seduction? Well, that's the key part of the AoE4 early game, is seducing as many sheep as possible. Those sheep will go with whatever scout happens by. From either side, wherever they are. So seducing the maximum amount of sheep is essentially the key to winning the early game.
Χωρική.
You try the hippodrome? I did. I like the winery.
Κτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος.
Eco bonus. Also, the key, like,
Ναι.
so mercenaries are free.
Υπέβω.
Okay, I know olive oil exists, but holy shit. Oh yeah, it has the cheater AI effectively
Ναι.
just has more resources, so it just does the same things but faster, which is why I don't think it's very realistic for like practicing against or anything.
Προχωρώ.
Because
Κτίζω.
Έτοιμος.
3-minute feudal, even for Iabids. I don't.
Καβαλάρι. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοπο. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
It still doesn't get it from thin air. I mean,
Κατάσκοπο.
gathering with
Ναι.
less villagers is effectively thin air.
Κινούμε.
It's thick air. Okay.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι.
Πού? Ναι. Εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμο. Υπέβω.
How did I get no more sheep? Well, whatever. We're just gonna focus on the winery, though. Anyways, so
Έτοιμος.
fine.
Τι. Βεβαίως.
We gotta see what market RNG we got.
Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλά. Ναι.
Do I got Mangadai? Wait, I can't click on it? Unless I'm in vision?
Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω.
Τι.
Good to know.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος.
It's also a memory game. Another way AoE4 raises the skill cap.
Καβαλάριος.
That's why that cognitive load is so high. All right.
Ταχύ.
And we're designing civs to make it less intense.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Να υπεύσω. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Think I can remember these things? I'm over here trying to remember to actually chop wood.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράττω.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Η εργασία αναμένει. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπέβω εκεί.
I'm going to the other one to check it to see if there are Mangadai.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Because if there are Mangadai, I'm just gonna do that.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I didn't mean to get all that. Mercenary horse archer.
Κατάσκοπο ταχύ. Τίνες διατάξεις.
Is that different than Mangadai?
Χωρική.
Because I would say I remember distinctly it was Mangadai, the Mongols.
Κατάσκοπος να υπεύσω. Καβαλά. Μάλιστα.
So we're not. I'm gonna feel like I don't need to. All right, there you go.
Ταχύ.
Not necessary. Also, we're restarting because my build is horrible. I wanted to do a 2TC build, and I'm just over here fucking trying to remember the market stuff. I completely forgot stone. Just in general.
Εκελεύσεις, ναι.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος.
Do sheep always spawn at the same spot? Well, there are 2 sheep in the center now, so...
Καβαλάρι. Υπέβω. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
I don't know if the same seed. It has the same resources, but.
Κινούμε. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
If you were Japan, well, if I was Japan, I wouldn't need stone for my cisterns either.
Υπέβω.
There's also that.
Χτίζω.
Έτοιμος.
Let's
Κινούμε.
see. Yeah, horse archer.
Κατάσκοπο.
And Royal Knight.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος.
That's I didn't even think about that. That's pretty solid.
Τι. Καβαλάριο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος.
Market RNG is
Υπέβω.
not attached to seed, which you know is a bit odd.
Έτοιμος.
I do need the veteran contract for those, right?
Κατάσκοπος.
Can't just build them right off the bat.
Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
Ναι. Κόπτω.
Ναι. Προχωρώ. Τι. Κινούμε. Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη. Τροφή. Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη η
Overshot it a bit.
Πράτο.
Oh no.
Συλλέγει. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος.
What do we got? Jugunu and War Elephant.
Υπέβω.
Έλατε χωριάτες. Ναι. Τι. Χωρική
Still like that spot.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική.
Κατάσκοπος.
I gotta ask, like, why are we getting this gold though?
Χωρική κινήθηκε.
What's the intent with it?
Χτίζω αυτό.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάρι.
If I'm not gonna get wheelbarrow, then what are we doing?
Αναμένω.
You need 150 wheelbarrow? I'm not gonna have a mill early.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπο. Υπέβω.
Επλήρωσα. Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Κατάσκοπο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Τι. Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριο. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Υπέβω.
Χωρική. Εργάζομαι. Πράτο.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
What did he get? Can I
Καβαλάριο.
tell which one that is?
Ναι.
Am I just supposed to know which landmark that is?
Έτοιμη. Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος. Μάλιστα. Καβαλαρχή.
Εργασία. Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Κατάσκοπος ο υπέβω εκεί. Τι πράγμα είναι διατάξεις?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι
Υπέρω
πράγμα
ξύλο.
θέλεις?
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταύτα πράτο.
Ναι.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Καλά έπραξε.
Να υπεύσω.
Εργασία.
Τι είναι να υπεύσω.
Χωρική έτοιμη η...
Τι είναι υπέβω εκεί. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Let's see, are they all inspired? Or whatever it is? 5%? That's something.
Ναι.
Where are we
Κατάσκοπος
putting the TC? Probably right
Τι
here.
πράγμα. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
No other
Τούτο
resources
πράτο.
in the front,
Τίνες
but
διατάξεις. Ταύτα πράτο. Εργασία. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Υπέβω εκεί. Ναι.
it's gonna... I don't really want to take up too much of my winery space.
Ευθύς.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω.
Let's see. If I put it in front, that should be fine.
Χωρική.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Kind of forces the issue.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάρι ταχύ. Εργασία. Τούτο κτί. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
What are you gonna do about it?
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Mercenary house. We're gonna put that in range of the cistern.
Υπέβω εκεί. Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα. Καβαλάριος τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Ευτυχής ναι. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταύτα πράτο.
Barracks, archery
Κατάσκοπος να
range.
υπεύσω. Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Κινούμε ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζεται. Κατάσκοπος μάλιστα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Εργασία.
Hmm.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθεί.
Ναι.
Πάρει με. Κινούμε εκεί.
Ναι.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
I don't know if that's gonna block my farms or not.
Καβαλάριος να
We'll find
υπεύσω.
out.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω. Τίνες μάλιστα.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
It looks like you can just build the farms underneath.
Εργασία.
pretty sick.
Αναχωρώ. Ευθύς. Μέλλον να σκάψω. Χωρική έτοιμη εις σκελεύσεις. Μέλλον να μεταλλεύσω.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί. Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται. Ναι. Ευθύς.
Mm.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
No,
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
not okay.
Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ναι.
Technically correct. Not exactly what I was looking for. What?
Εργασία.
Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Ευτυχισμένος. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω. Χωρική έτοιμη. Τούτο κτίζεται. Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράτο. Κατάσκοπος.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τι θα
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμο. Να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ναι. Αναχωρώ. Αρχίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
Στρατιώτης.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Κατάσκοπος τούτο
Η
πράτο.
εργασία αναμένει.
Καβαλάριο ταύτα πράτο. Εργασία. Χωρική.
Ακούσατε.
Εκελεύσεις.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω.
Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Εργασία.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Might as well. I don't know why I'm not making some effort.
Χωρική όρ.
If you have this many units. No, pull back spears. What is shield wall? Attack speed, but range damage. Well, they have no range damage, so not worried about that.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζω. Τούτο κτίζω. Ναι, τι πράγμα αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Κουέλα.
Βοήθεια, περιμένω. Ναι.
Excuse me, please.
Καλά,
The self-preservation skills are pretty rough.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Η εργασία αναμένει.
I will finish this work,
Αρχίζω να
and
εργάζομαι.
then maybe I will defend myself from the wolf currently mauling me.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι, πάρει μη.
Εργασία. Καλά έπραξα.
Εργασία. Έπραξα.
Ναι, ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Καλά. Την ελπεύω εκεί. Τι πράγμα. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα θέλει. Ευθύς. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Εργασία. Εργασία.
Have a market?
Τι πράγμα θέλει. Κινούμε εκεί. Εργασία.
What in the... Oh my god, it plays all the Stray Labora finishing noises at once. Uh-oh.
Leoda Hesa. Voliende Hesum. Και λέψεις έρχονται.
Τούτο εργάτη.
Έτοιμο. Ευθύς.
Τι πράγμα θέλει. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι. Ευθύς. Τούτο τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Ακοψήν μη. Combat on.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Πάντες
Τι πράγμα
έτοιμοι.
θέλεις.
No, get out of there.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζω.
I feel like half of the wall improvements came from trying to make aqueducts not horrible.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να
Probably
εργάζομαι.
more than half.
Ευτυχισμένος.
They succeed.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να
Mostly.
εργάζομαι.
Πάρει μη. Τούτο κτίζω.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Συλλέγω ξύλων.
Χωρική έτοιμη.
Ευτυχισμένο.
Εργασία.
I mean,
Σπέρδο.
no reason not to use utility. If you remember, originally ships
Εκτίστη καλά.
didn't take damage from certain angles because they were just reskinned tanks from Company of Heroes,
Οικοδομιστιστή. Και ένι ωραία.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
which have different armor in different directions.
Χρήσιμον πράγμα το ξύλο.
Χωριά ως και λέγεις.
Which is not true or as true for the ships.
Πάντες,
Oh, it's on the same engine as Company of Heroes.
δώσ' μη τι προχωρώ εκεί.
There was an issue where
Να κτίσω αυτό.
ships would not take damage from the front in certain situations. I don't know if it was specific ships
Τούτον είναι να πράξω.
Αμή.
because of a quirk that is... You know what? I don't know if it was ever confirmed, but that was identical to how tanks work in Company of Heroes.
Τι θέλει εργασία. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Φρέκες χάκεν. Αμή. Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ. Τούτο κτίζω εντέντε. Εκάνε του.
And I also really, after playing any Company of Heroes, I started to understand where the sacred sites have come from
Αμή.
as well.
Θέλει εργασία.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
It all started making a little more sense. These circular control points,
Ακούσετε.
that are kind of a little awkward to hold on to.
Πού να πορεύσουμε? Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Καλά εκτελουμένη. Πού να πορεύσουμε? Καλά αποχωρώ κατά κέλευση. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Fustental Suisse. Yes.
Well, I think the key point of it is that you can't move in the center. And in Company of Heroes as well, the center flag takes up, it's like a dead zone that you can't actually move in. So, that is what draws the most attention.
Τι είναι σε κελέφ?
Okay, no, give it back. What are you doing? Come back here. God, he is quite diligent. Give me that shit back.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
I need more groves.
Καλή έννοια. Ώρα εργασίας.
You must construct additional olives.
Ώρα εργασίας. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία?
Ώρα εργασίας.
Προσβάλλομαι!
Σου κτίζω έτοιμη η
Oh shit. Target the derby.
Διαταγή σου, τι θέλεις?
Βεβαίως.
Αρχοντιστές!
Σκοτιάτες, πάντες προκοτιάτες έτοιμοι. Ο εχθρός επέρχεται.
Γέρε, χέστες!
Διαταγή σου.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Τούτο entender. Πονιέται, χέστες! Hestens bäret!
Το δώρο έτοιμος να τύχω.
Τρέσσερ και στέβε του χειτάρουε με. Σέτεν!
Τι θέλεις να κάνεις?
Γέρε, χέστες εν όνμοεμεν.
Τι είναι σε κελέφ? Ως κελεύεις πράτο!
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ο εχθρός
επέρχεται
καθημών.
Τι θέλεις?
Βεβαίως.
Generate the oil.
Η διαταγή τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Στείλε με.
Χέστες, κόμμα.
Ώρα εργασίας. Πάντες προσοχή. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Sure.
Κτίζω αυτό. Αμή. Τι θέλει?
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέσεις χωριάτες.
Τι θέλεις?
Τούτο
Τρέσσερ για τι ντουέντελε. Μπέρε.
Η διαταγή σου,
Go.
Πράτο.
έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Η διαταγή σου,
Is there another relic, or did you get all of them on my
τι
side?
θέλεις? Η διαταγή σου, έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Τι θέλεις? Τι θέλεις? Από
Φρέκες πολύ αν να πορεύσετε. Yes.
πάντες ακούσετε. Χρήσιμον πράγμα το ξύλων. Τι θέλεις να πεις? Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία? Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Τούτο κτίζω.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Could you? This doesn't
Αμή.
rally out.
Αν σουίφτε, yes sir.
Εμείς κατατοξευόμεθα.
Χέστες, σούτε het. Χέστες εν όνμοεμεν. Τρέσσερ για άουεμε. Γιάουες γέφε βέα πόρτα.
έτοιμος να υπακούσω. Η
Βλέπω τους
διαταγοδρόμος
I was
μου
trying to make sure. I lost the pellet, I think.
τι θέλεις? Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Oh god. Just
Η
don't worry.
τι οδηγεί τα βήματά μου.
just run. At least a wolf won't chase him to the ends of the earth now.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Get bored after a while.
Διαταγή σου,
Γέρε, χέστες, χέστες, κόμμεν άρουε. Ικένε του.
I have a bit of wood.
Πάντες προσοχή. Κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Να κτίσω αυτό.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Πού να μπορέσω ως και λέβεις. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Αμή.
Εντεν, Νούθαν. Κομωθόν. Όντι φώτας.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Royal Knight.
Ώρα εργασίας.
A whole group of them, I guess?
Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες.
What is this upgrade? Scouts enhance the torch damage. No, that's not a horrible... Always try to add in scouts with the army.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς! Εσύ οι ορισμοί παρακολουθούνται.
Don't worry, you can make it look like you're balancing your economy if you just occasionally sell a few thousand wood. And then it's like, I'm macroing. Alright.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
That's how it works.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Κτίσω.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying.
Πάντες,
Thanks.
προσοχή. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
Bearbert is chilling for 62
Thank you.
months.
Bearbert. Where are my royal knights?
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Let's see, foreign engineering company,
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Palatine school.
Καλά εκτελουμένη
Honestly,
δομή.
I'd probably just go for the Palatine school most of the time. The foreign engineering though,
Πάντες,
well,
Πάντες ακούσετε. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως.
I take it back because
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
I could easily replace the infantry units. Having the like intercontinental ballistic trebuchets, I think, is superior.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Ετοιμάστε.
Ο εχθρός επέρχεται καθ' ημών.
Ετοιμάστε. Και λέξεις. Τι νέες διατάξεις έχεις? Κινούμε επιμελώς. Ετοιμάστε. Και λέξεις. Ετοιμάστε.
The longbows get relegated to ram building duty at some point.
Κρύος έτοιμος. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Να φύγουμε. Κρύοι έτοιμοι. Ορισμός κατανοείται.
Στρατιώτες,
Μηχανήματα.
έστες ενώ τρέξετε για άουεϊμεν.
Η σκευή εκείνη σκέλεψε. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Το μηχάνημά σου τι να πηγούμε εμπρός. Ζητώ τους
Bettering them attack and construction speed. Don't worry, guys. That's friendly fire. You're fine. Our armor is designed to withstand it.
Είστε στην διάταξή σου υπακούω.
More berserking.
Κρύοι, η διαταγή παρακολουθείτε.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε και πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
And now we can get. Well, I'd probably just go royal cannons now.
Έτοιμοι έστε. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Κρύοι, η διατάξη σου σαφής.
Τον ακροβολικό μου
Περιμένουμε και λεύσεις, κοριάτες.
Well, now I have no wood. I didn't even get the level 1 wood cutting. Honestly, the eco upgrades I think are mostly overblown. I think level 1 is usually pays off, but past that, like, it's just a later game thing if you have the money.
Τα μηχανήματα αποχωρούν.
Προσοχή, έτοιμος. Ακούσετε
Because
πάντες.
most of the village time, especially with things like wood cutting, is spent walking around.
Προσοχή.
At least much of it.
Ακούσετε πάντες.
Building another lumber camp closer is the best wood cutting upgrade. Let's see if I can use the rams against the farms to burn their units. Yeah.
Η διαταγή παρακολουθείτε. Κατακέλεση. Τα μηχανήματα αποχωρούν. Όλα τα μηχανήματα κινούνται.
Burn the village. Doesn't work perfect. What about that dervish? Oh, it just died. I think it takes a sec. Oh. I have hellbats. Except these hellbats have 350 armor, or 350 HP. You do have to have a building. Alright, it's time to figure out whether you can attack your own buildings. It does appear the answer is yes. Where did my villies go? They're working on it. So if I, for example, I don't know, wanted to defend against large amounts of knights here. Like, knights are at the gates. Ah. It gives me the attack move command. It then says no. Well, that's rude. Okay, fair enough. Which is a bit misleading. It gives me even the little... I guess the little sword is built into the attack move, so that's not really a great example. You can attack your own buildings with your other unit. I think you could attack your allies, but you can't attack your own because you could just delete them. Because there's that key, right? Which is mostly, well, one of my first experiences in team games in AoE 4 was when someone walled me into my own base with palisades. And I couldn't attack them. Which was great. But I've also seen walling in the neutral trade for a more nuanced way to ruin the game for other people. Pretty good. Honestly, yeah, Byzantines are good. Mercenaries really have all the unique upgrades. I don't think my longbows have, like, the campfire. Wait, does campfire still exist? I don't know. Wait, did my knights have chivalry? I think once you upgrade the mercenary contract, you just get the stuff. I'm not 100% though. Campfire doesn't heal anymore. I'm not sure what kind of upgrades the units from other civs get. I think it would be a little much if they got like for example, the Royal Knights got their, what is it, the canted saddle with the ones that do the extra charge damage and stuff. It's like, so you paid thousands of gold to upgrade your Royal Knights, but I have olive oil. Like, so I'm not sure. Oh, he messaged me hours ago. I don't know how to work chat on this. I keep getting stuck at the menus. How does Beastie play Japanese? That's a good question. Maybe once my internet reconnects. Well, it seems like it's loading anyways, which is weird. Alright, well. Beastie will be taking over on this one, yes, with the kind of laggy first... Does he play with the more zoomed-in camera? Really? Is that... It looks like he has the lower angle. There's a new caster mode, but the intent here is to make it closer to like you're actually playing, which is what I usually do to learn an SC2. Otherwise, you don't have, like... Except you can't see the selection here, so it's not as helpful. You can't, like, see what unit specifically or when they're switching. You can guess, I guess, but... There's a new camera mode, which is what I usually use. Wait, what? Why did you rally into your... No, what? Why did he just rally into his TC? Did he do the... It doesn't work nearly as smoothly as AoE 2, but I think he actually did the, like, TC garrison transfer there. That's cute. No Hera, okay, but... I may cast... I do, like... I was kind of thinking about casting a match. And actually putting it on my main channel tomorrow. I'll be honest, there's been kind of a gap in the SC2 matches because the winter regionals are happening, and I won't be able to get those replays until after the tournament ends. So that'll be about a week. So right now... And there are almost no other tournaments going on because everybody's participating in that. Like, well, everybody who you know the name of, pretty much, so... So there is kind of a gap. And... Yeah, if there is a particularly good match that is accessible, not to step on any toes, but I'd be happy to cast it. But I do need to get a better grasp. Ideally, Byzantines versus Japanese would be the ideal option. But I'm gonna... Alright. And ideally on a non-water map, because I can't help myself when I say this looks very dumb. And always has. Do docks still delete fish? I remember that strat on Mongolian Heights. Just going around deleting all the fish because you could cancel and get all the money back. That was my favorite strat. Instead of worrying about getting fish, just ruining it for everyone. It isn't unrealistic, but slapping down a dock, putting down in 1 second, and then immediately canceling it, deleting all fish in the entire pond, is a bit unrealistic. Alright, before we get... I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. That's part of what we put on the replay. Take a quick break, and then... Well, oh my gosh. And then maybe we'll be past this phase of the game. That's gonna... stress my cognitive load.
Hatena.
Hate.
撃たれけり。拙者にお任せくだされ。
容疑かな。
なんぞ役が。
メロ的だぞ。撃たれておる。
敵方つけし。
直ちに。ここもと攻められた。
仕上がり。
直ちに。
建立いたした。
九州くだされ。
Oh, a follower.
Thank Goris.
That all?
Goris is chilling for 40 months. Not on Twitch much anymore, but seen you on and on 04. Keep up the hard work, my man.
Glad you enjoy. Alright, bringing my camera back. So, what? Did he just delete his ships? There's no more fish, I guess. What? What are these things vomiting out arrows? Ah, galleys. Wait. Good thing we have those sails, right, boys? How is this 40 minutes? Wow, I have no idea. He's got a bannerman. Alright, throw a TC out there. I guess if you invest this much in warships and pawns, it's unlikely they'll be too heavy on the aggression. Ah, yes. Probably on the run. If only I could run faster! Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. I will say the galley animation, looks really dumb. Like, oh my. Blech. 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 Oh my god. The boar slaughtered at least one villager. Would you think human archers on the galley would make it better? You know, the idea that there are actual people on the ships or in the ships would make it better, yeah. Obviously, same with the siege weapons. Watching a cannon set itself up and start firing. And yes, I understand AoE 2 also is the same. But I honestly, I played Anno 1800, which is not an RTS really, but it just feels so alive. With like, there's always somebody doing something. It feels like there's actually like a civilization there. Whereas a lot of the stuff, and it's not unique to AoE 4, but it just feels like the fact that, why aren't there people training? There could be like a couple people like practicing targets or something. Why the TC, the chickens don't even move. There's fucking chickens. Those are the most stoic chickens I've ever fucking seen. Like, and sell a skin pack and make them, I don't know, like, you can make them like ostriches or something. Okay. Alright. Okay. Do those arrows actually miss? Or is that just a graphical thing? It looks like they're hitting a shield. They miss? We have the technology? Why does it look like they're hitting a shield, though, when the impact? Like, is there some sort of shield effect? This isn't even me, like, complaining about anything. I'm wondering if I'm missing, like, some sort of interaction. No, there's a little water where they stood, and that's the effect. What? Wait, are the arrows are, like, designed to be hitting water, and when they hit land, it just pretends it's water? Because it's like doing a splash effect. Meanwhile, 3 hours later, they still have ammo somehow. All right. So this is what I mean by, like, if somebody dug out a well, it's a water map. Here we have not a tiny amount of water. The entire map is defined by galleys. This is like putting a tiger inside a one-bedroom apartment. Or, you know, like a warship in a pond. Even better analogy. They make arrows out of fish. Alright, bone arrows. I thought they ran out of fish, though. There's no more fish. Which fish are they get? I'm starting to think this is unrealistic. I do like those, like, zebra print bows. It distinguishes them better than most things. This guy just hanging out. What does he have in his hand? Like a ledger or something? Okay. So this match goes on 25 more minutes. Imperial Age? Which means immediate attack. More rams. He went past Swabia. Emergency repair. 150 health a second for 20 seconds. That's pretty solid. Not solid enough, but... Wait, it also works when it's destroyed? Now that's interesting. It helps it repair back. Not gonna make a huge difference. There's a buff. Whistling arrow when an enemy is seen, increasing. Are those the? Those are the final form of the archers. Eventually held. So, well, at what point are we going up to 4? Wait, Sacred Victory approaching. This again? Tanagashima Gunsmith. 43 on food. Yeah, Beastie has 8k gold. Learn to macro, noob. He's also got all the sacred sites. Okay, I get what we're going for with the unit icons, but oh my. It is hard to follow. I guess it's better than not having it. My opinion still stands. Is he stone? He made it too close, so oh my. That's quite a kill box. It's minimalist, yes. Following in the trend of minimalist UIs from things like AoE 2. It's still... I think one of the things... That's another reason it feels kind of dead. Not like the dead game meme, but like... AoE 2 has these possibly too colorful and decorated and like themed UIs. Whereas here it looks like we were designing a fucking mobile app for a second-rate bank. It's like we have 3 colors. And the new expansion we're adding a 4th color, purple. Like gotta... Like, these unit icons, the upgrade icons, they're not good. Like, they're just not good. Like, the fact that the weapon and the eco upgrades are the same color. On top of the fact, I always get confused on which ones are the weapon and the armor upgrades. I get it, but like showing an arrow smacking against a wall, but it's for units. Like, it's not great. You know, it's one of those things that I'm like, well, it doesn't seem too difficult. I know, you could just steal others' work. And I don't think anyone would blame you. And what do I mean? Like... They look like an old HTML page because that page has probably been up since 1999. Same goes for the tech tree in game, which is Where's the production tab? I see the upgrade production tab. Is there a way to see the production tab of the players in the caster mode? Because you can see it with like the global queue thing here in player mode. The gray colored numbers are the ones being... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, it's there.
仕上がりぞ。
Who's winning? There is a score on the right. Beastie's been winning for quite a while. Ever since he was able to attack into the base and take the entire half the map. What civ has ordered the dragon? It's HRE Protoss. Everything costs like twice as much, but has approximately double the strength. At least the non-siege units. And they spray painted their weapons gold. Because they got that 6 skin in Call of Duty. That's how you know they're expensive. Does that sound Asiatic? There's no vision, I think, for Beastie. Oh, he's got the Otaksu. I love these guys. Alright, that literal... The hand cannons are not hand cannons. These are hand cannons. They literally have a bombard in their hands. The hand cannons are just, they have the closest... Oh my god, the voices on the hand cannons though. I will never, of all the nitpicking I will do, from reasonable to particularly petty, it will never be the voices and the music. Except for when the voices and music cut out at the end of the game for some reason. And there's nothing. A lack of it I will complain about. Or when you go into the menu and it feels like the game is paused because everything's quiet now. Well, it is paused at this point, so you know what? Fair. I don't like holding middle mouse although. Oh no, I need to unbind the other one. Beautiful. It didn't unbind it, it just copied. Because otherwise you do have to do edge scroll, which is not good. Why was there no alternative key for drag scroll? You know what? We're not here to complain. Yeah, we are a little, but wait, can you switch the sensitivity on drag scrolling? Mouse button pan speed. Screen it. Okay. All right. There we are. There we are. That's the one. Do you can't turn acceleration on just for one without doing it for all of them, which I'm gonna turn it on and then turn it off immediately when I hate it. It's better for casting, though. For sure. but definitely sucks playing. I'm not sure what you're looking for in a win condition here. As oh, watch out, watch out. It's pretty clear where this is going. I think originally the camera was so zoomed in because of performance issues. If you zoomed out more, it would have to show more, and it was not running well. I think the performance issues got worked out, and then I remember the closed beta where every other thread on like feedback was it's way too zoomed in. It's way too zoomed. It's way too, and they're like, all right, we heard you, and zoomed it out like 5% for release. Like now it's like 50% more than it was with the panoramic camera. Like. So it's significantly better, but still, honestly, okay, all right, he's dead. He's very dead. He is. Wow. All right. It wasn't just one team under one vision. So who was the other studio who helped develop Company of Heroes 3?
In Bewegung, Hüte auf Feinde. Diese Tat ist vollendet. Die Arbeit ist jetzt vollbracht. Es wird getan.
Because that one had a vision, I thought. Beastie has no eco upgrades. The fact he doesn't have wheelbarrow is a bit confusing. But the rest are not that relevant overall, compared to just having a couple more villies. The fleet of rams. Oh wait, they don't have standard Ah, they have like, oh, he has the, I don't know what it's called. There's like a basket weaving thing that is kind of like wheelbarrow, but a little different. So he does have that. Also, it appears the UI just doesn't work for the Japanese upgrades at all because he also doesn't have access. I think he has food upgrades. Or they just don't show up. Let me see. I see no upgrades there. I don't know what that... I don't know if it would... I don't know if they'd show up on this screen. I assume he just has everything at this point. Yeah. I mean, you can see Corvinus. He's got some of them. I think that, like, if you're on a budget, you get wheelbarrow and then maybe +1 of each of them. Maybe +2 wood cutting. He doesn't have any wood cutting. Always feels like I never have enough wood, but... But the most important is making your villies carry more shit before they have to walk around and then walk around faster. Because they're so weak. It makes them slightly less weak. Wait. Is the unit count to the right on the left side and to the left on the right side. So I get why. It's another one of like, it seems like a good idea, but so here's another part, is the upgrades are left to right on both sides, but the units are reversed. So that's inconsistent as well. Sacred Victory is when you control all 3 sacred sites, and you usually do, if you do that for 10 minutes, you're allowed to complain that your opponent hasn't left the game yet. Because you're not going to be killing the landmarks. Confused, what unit count? So these icons technically show the unit count. You can see here we have 16 rams in production, but they're to the count of the unit is to the right for the left side player, and it's to the left for the right side player. So on top of the fact the icons are good luck, you can tell how good a unit is by how many little dots are on it, which is a, if only there was some other example we could use in order to distinguish units from one another. I'm not sure if... Oh. No, but... No. You know what's better? We just add little dots at the top of the tiny thumbnail icon. That'll do it. Check how many... Otherwise, we'd have to develop more than one icon. But now you can tell we got 2 dots. Oh wait, that's how many the age they're from. All right. I shouldn't open up that screen. It gets me going. Just more dots equal better. Except some of the... Okay, then explain to me why some units don't have dots. You know, if it was consistent, fine. Because you can't make hand cannons until Imperial. But hand cannon-y doesn't have any dots. So... Is it good? I can't tell. It doesn't even have any icons. Is that a good unit? So, even that is not consistent. Yeah, and the fact... Like, is a Bombard a good unit? Oh my god. Wait, I can't... It's so horrible. This is like the worst version. It feels like somebody hated working there. I assume somebody... Like, this feels like it took a lot of effort to come up with the worst version of a tech tree you ever could have. You know, if it was like a new original series, I could forgive it. But this has existed since 1999. It's not perfect. It's not easy to follow, but once you get it, like, this is why it's rough. Like, just copy their work. But how is that better for console? I don't understand how this would be better for console. I don't know how you would navigate this on console any better. No. Like... Copying is not bad. Well, it'll be better than that. It's fine. Like, at this point... I'm not with the people who are like, well, you get used to it and it's pretty good. No, it's not good. It's fucking horrible. But you do get used to it and it's fine, whatever. And like, it's so bad though. It isn't unplayable, it's just dumb. Alright. What was it? Kazma versus Beastie? I don't know how to spell it. Wait, are these like co-op? Give or take? Two v3. All right, is this? But is his name Cas? There you go. Let's see, is he hiding it? Son of a bitch. But if I can find one of the spectators. Actually, wait, what tournament is it? Unless they were just laddering, in which case... Well, we're not getting that. They are playing in... I don't blame them for hiding the match history when they're playing in, like, tournaments for prizes at this stage, so... Not a tourney. Ruined. We'll have plenty of games starting today. Let's try these. Must defend mountain passes. A challenging scenario. You could play with Fitzbro. Fitzbro's already playing some games. Yeah, Beastie has it hidden. The only reason I was able to find games because Corvinus didn't have it hidden. Who's he getting dunked on by? SAS. Don't know who that is, but they'd probably beat me as well. Content creators should share monetization with him if they want to cast him and hidden his match history. A bit petty. Fair. I've always wondered why Wardy didn't do that. Wardy, I think, has a legitimate argument in SC2. Well, he hasn't put out a replay pack in quite a while, so maybe he got wise to it. But it was always kind of crazy to me that I think it's just because Wardy is so chill and didn't want to be that guy, which the Muslim I don't think cares about. But where he puts on tournaments for tens of thousands of dollars sometimes. He has all the best players in the world. He organizes the tournaments. He casts them live. He has his own YouTube channel. But then he sends out the replays to anyone who subbed to him for $5, which includes myself and Loco, who usually cast those series and get arguably more views on YouTube. So, if he had asked, I definitely would pay a more premium fee for that, but I'm not volunteering it either.
Walking 287 is chilling for 32 months. I still enjoy.
So,
Resubscription
but yeah, I always
confirmed.
wondered like when he figured that one out.
Thanks.
Honestly, I think he figured
the
it out
Abyss
immediately.
of
He
time
just
is chilling for 60 months.
didn't want to make it awkward.
Twitch telling me to say hi. Cause
Am I allowed to
been
tell him?
here
He
for
already
60
knows.
months.
Okay. He already knows. He's not dumb. Alright. 3 ridiculous against me and the hardest AI the world has to offer. I guess... Oh, it's just a preset, so I could, like... All it's doing is setting up a certain scenario. It isn't like a special mission or something. It's just where you're playing 2v3 on this map. I could just change everything to completely... We'll go for it, though. Thank you, Abyss of Time, for 17 years. As well as Morkeem for half that. Alright. I'll fight alongside Joan of Arc. That's historical, right? I don't think the Byzantines and the French were too... entrenched. This is a water map, but hopefully the AI will ignore that.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Τι?
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Καβαλάριος.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Χωρική. Ναι. Βεβαίως. Χτίζω.
Έτοιμος.
Τι. Χτίζω αυτό.
Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος.
It looks beautiful here, though. Besides the water. Ugly. Well, the water looks good, actually, but the existence of it is ugly.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέβω.
Ναι, πράττω.
Καβαλάριος. Κινούμε. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Κατάσκοπος. Victoria!
Sorry. Wow, you scared me.
Έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Έτοιμος. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι.
Gotta be on the lookout. You never know where those Mongols are gonna settle.
Ναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Χωρική κινήθητε.
Ναι.
Χωρική έτοιμη. Βεβαίως. Εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος. Υπέβω.
Τι? Εργάζομαι.
Καβαλάριος.
One more. Oh. Ooh.
Καβαλάριος.
New subscriber.
Thank you, Mon now.
Chilling for
No, the
18
con!
months. Love you, man.
Υπέβω.
I just don't enjoy it.
Κατάσκοπος.
Πού.
I might get used to the camera panning as it feels
Καβαλάριος.
less janky, but don't worry, I'm sure I'll use it as a scapegoat eventually.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
What the hell? Oh.
Πού?
Έτοιμος. Υπέβω.
Έτοιμοι.
Κίνδυνος. Ασφαλώς.
Κελεύσεις.
Καβαλάριος. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάρι. Κινούμε. Έτοιμος.
Gotta get some of those berries.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Κατάσκοπος. Υπέβω.
Τι. Βεβαίως.
Καβαλάρι. Ασφαλώς.
Αναμένω.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
Καλά έπραξα.
I think I'm gonna be a little late on the timing
Καβαλάρι. Ταχύ.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Ναι. Ναι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα.
of returning them for
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
another village.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταύτα
I
πράγματα.
don't think it's better to build with all of them. I just didn't bring any sheep back.
Ταύτα πράγματα. Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπεύσω.
So, because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going on them,
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
left me with an awkward timing.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Ναι. Σπέβδο. Τούτο κτίσο.
Build a mill on the other side. I was getting enough for wheelbarrow.
Να υπεύσω.
The walling of golden stone doesn't work right. Okay, I will say that. It doesn't work right.
Τι πράγμα.
Every time I've done it, units have been able to get by the golden stone.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Especially if there's any sort of, like, elevation nearby.
Καλά έπραξα.
It is, don't rely on it, is what I'm saying. Like,
Αρχίζω. Ναι.
Κατάσκοπο ταχύ.
Πάρει.
Τίνες
there's,
διατάξεις.
like, just some sort of weird angle that is not
Υπέβω εκεί.
working out.
Ναι. Εργασία.
Εργασία. Αναχωρώ. Αποχωρώ. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Τούτο πράτο.
Never seen that mentioned? Well, we've watched it happen multiple times so far.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Χωρική.
And the weird thing is it shows the snapping, too. It's obviously just like a half grid or something that's not working right.
Χωρική. Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Συλλέγω
Κατάσκοπος
But yeah, do not rely on walling off with resources as part of it, is my tip.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο.
Εκελεύσεις
Or you may find yourself surprisingly disappointed more than usual.
Χωρική. Έτοιμοι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ευθύς.
Alright, we'll just start over here, and then we'll connect it.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω.
Χωρική όδε.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Τούτο πράτο.
I've always thought it's kind of a little weird with the resources, how they're all just in this one pile anyways. Which, fine, but like, it does...
Τούτο εργάζομαι.
They really... The preventing chop through, I think, does work.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
I haven't noticed any issues with that yet. Like, they work how you think it would work. Like AoE 2.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταύτα πράτο. Ταύτα πράτο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
The reason the walling, I think, is complicated is because maps are randomly generated. Which means you might have, like, a relic blocking the...
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Εργασία.
Ναι. Ευθύς. Αρχίζω να εργασία.
Η εργασία.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Πάρει. Προχωρώ ευθύς.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Συλλέγω ξύλο. Τι πράγμα θέλει? Τούτο εργάζομαι. Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω. Ναι.
Oh, wow, that's a lot. Surprisingly intimidated by the TC.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
That's good. On this map, we're gonna get Keshiks. We're gonna go with the other contract this time.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Are you playing AIs instead of 2 versus 2 learning with me? Because I didn't know you were here.
Υπέβω εκεί.
Person that has AoE in their name, and AoE 2 it says, so I don't know what to trust anymore.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
And also I thought the scenarios would be like kind of like co-op missions, but they're actually just like presetting a custom map. But we're here now.
Ακούσατε.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλει.
Εργασία. Αποχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κατάσκοπος
Keyboard key to focus on scout. I just use control groups usually.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Or idle, because a lot of the times the scouts end up idle for reasons unbeknownst to me.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Son of a bitch.
Ναι. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Yeah, I don't know what the default is. I rebound it to a mouse key, but then I unbound the mouse key so I can do observing stuff. Oh.
Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Χωρική, χωρική.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω. Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
This is optimistic. How are you dead? Oh my god, the con.
Τούτο κτίζεται. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι. Αποχωρήσατε
Oh, there's so many sheep right there.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Ταχύ.
Did I not finish?
Έτοιμος. Εργασία.
Damn Mongols.
Ακοντιστής.
Oh shit.
Εργασία.
Oh, that hurts.
Συν μη.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Where's the team?
Ταύτα πράτο.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές. Έτοιμοι.
Where are my Keshiks? Wait, are Keshiks the knights? Or, I mean, near knights? Wow, you can actually just get those?
Τούτο μος να κινηθώ. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Pretty sick. What's your favorite civ? I like it. Well, actually, my favorite is Chinese. I just wish I could ever make it work.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Will this wall ever... I keep sending out a villager, and I think it keeps dying to random Mongols. Maybe not so random. Oh no. Oh my god. Where is team?
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
We need to finish this.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εργασία.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Χωρική έτοιμη η σκελετή.
Without that, well...
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Why don't we wall off? You can wall off other places that aren't the entire quadrant of the map. No! It's like doing only the corner trade route. It's like, if I can't trade across the entirety of the map in a geometrically ideal fashion, then I don't want to do it at all. It's like, what are you, every person in 4v4?
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Κινούμε ευθύς. Η εργασία αναμένει.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ευθύς.
Ακοντιστές. Ακούσατε προσεχώς.
Wait, it costs gold?
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Who knew? For the arrow. Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
My god. Did I ever get wheelbarrow? I couldn't afford it.
Πράγμα θέλεις?
Do I have enough olive oil? We're not there yet.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Wait, that's a different radius. You know, I feel like the Grand Winery radius should be shown for farms. Holy shit. Well, that's bad.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Ακροβολούμε.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Πάρει μη. Αρχίζω να ναι. Πάρει μη. Τούτο
Ah! My god.
Ακροβολούς είναι σε εμάς. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Εργασία. Ευθύς. Ακοντιστής.
Εκελεύσεις. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Τούτο κτίζει.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ακοντιστές. Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχην.
We just got a bunch of spears stabbing at it. Oh my. But wait, there's more. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't finish the archery ring. Oh my god. Hey, counterattack. Oh my. Well, there goes the TC. Wow, look at that torch damage.
Ακοντιστής. Έτοιμος.
Don't worry. Hardest AI is about to clutch it.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Εκελεύσεις ώρα να περιπατήσω.
Team is killing red. This is gonna be a weird game if I'm sitting here waiting for my AI teammate to do something useful. That's kind of where we are at the moment. I never got textiles, which is kind of a huge deal. Because plus 25 HP for your villies is a lot, considering they have 50 by default. Oh my god.
Τούτο κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Don't chop through.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
We're moving to the other side.
Αρχίζω να... Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εργασία.
Why didn't I just wall off? They're literal Mongols. Like, China built the greatest wall. A big, beautiful wall to keep the Mongols out. And I'm over here like, no, it'll be fine. Just hang out.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Πάρει μη.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Vil arming ability. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I completely... Thank you for the... I forgot. There's so many different things. Byzantines are... there's a lot going on. I have... My cognitive load is maxed out right now. Unfortunately. And also, this is not walled.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Εργασία. Αναχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζω.
Beautiful.
Εργασία.
I mean, my teammate actually kind of got it done. That's pretty huge.
Ναι, αναχωρώ. Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Αποχωρώ. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Is this a wall?
Προχωρώ.
That good old-fashioned Right click test. Boom. There you go. Beautiful. Oh no.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Αποχωρώ.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Wait, are those my teammates' archers? Yeah, 2 units in here for some reason.
Εργασία. Πάλι. Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Μέλω να ξυλεύσω.
Υπακού το πράτο.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις? Ναι, ευθύς. Αρχίζω έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Πάρει μη. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Wait, we not have the range there? It's just being healed. Whatever, alright. Just hang out.
Καλά έπαιξα.
It's fine.
Πάντες μέλω να σκάψω.
Oh, it might not be fine. Eh, those are just spears. Well, they're gonna get through the wall so quick, though. Defensive TC here. Or they just won't. They're like, we are vexed. We've been... just chill. Sir? What? What is it? Not to be that... The AI is suffering from a maxed out cognitive load. Unfortunately.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα.
Oh shit! He was figuring out how to use rams. Oh fuck!
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
That was pretty good. Arm the villies. More in there. We gotta have 2 tiers of walls.
Χωρική έτοιμη σκελεύσεις.
Ετηρούτο πέπρακτε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις.
Έτοιμος. Αναχωρώ. Τούτο κτίζω.
Alright, beautiful.
Πάντες τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Σαγιτάτορες έχει πειθαρχό τα σκελεύσεις. Τι σαγιτεύει.
I don't have a market.
Εργασία αναμένει. Τούτο κτίζω.
Ναι. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πάρει μη. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ναι.
No, go to the other side.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Το σαγιτάτορε το ξέψατε.
Εργασία. Σπέβδω. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Χωρική
Oh shit, they could go Sacred Victory.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
No, let's see. Do I have enough resources to get a wonder in the back quarter?
Η εργασία
Here.
αναμένει.
Hmm.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Oh my god, more rams.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Πάρει μη. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Εργασία.
So the answer is probably not, but why not give it a shot?
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
The Pilgrim Flask is good, but so are free units.
Ναι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Κέλευσον. Σαγιτάτορε.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Ναι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Εργασία.
I'm macroing. Shit, what's over here now?
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Τι πράγμα. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
No one coming through here.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
Oh, there's some stone back here.
Εργασία.
Κινητό.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Εργασία. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εργασία.
Yeah, we should really get more cistern. Unfortunately, there's like not enough space.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
I guess I could just
Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοιο. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
I can use them for defense.
Ώρα εργασίας. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία? Πάντες προσοχή.
Nice tucked in good base design tutorial thing we're doing here. Sure.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Probably should get some siege weapons. Also gonna up the contract.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Κατακέλευσιν συλλέγω ξύλων. Ως και λέξεις.
Ετοιμάστητε. Το ξόκι ακούσετε.
They're just out here to intimidate me. But I will not be intimidated.
Ώρα σκόπισον το πράγμα
I'm
εκτελεμένο.
not exactly sure how I'm gonna get infinite resources without getting
Αμή.
some relics. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get some relics. But
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Τι θέλεις, κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
let's see.
Θέλεις να πράξω?
Έτοιμος να το κατακέλεψει νυμφιαίο.
Ah, fuck. Trebuchets!
Ώρα εργασίας.
Υπακούσετε έτοιμοι.
Πάντες προσοχή.
Yeah, that's problematic.
Ετοιμάστητε. Το ξότες.
Do we have the Vili arming again? We do.
Έτοιμης αποχώρηση. Το ξότες. Υπακινήτητες στρατιώτες.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Trying to target the archers, but no way.
Οικοδομή κτιστή.
Oh, I meant to make a siege workshop.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες της έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμοι στρατιώτες. Διαταγές.
We're still a ram.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύεις. Προσβάλλω αμέσως.
Θέλει εργασία.
Έτοιμης αποχώρηση.
I don't know what I expected.
Κοριάτες νύχτητε εις δρόμο.
They're doing a pretty good job of just knocking me down here. Once it finally attacked, it's done it. Like, honestly, pretty solid.
Έτοιμα σκύλα εκεί.
Έτοιμοι οι
Διορισμοί παρακολουθούνται.
Είπα παρακολουθώντας τελέξεις.
Εμάς ακολουθούνται.
Oh, free Keshiks! Yeah, attack directly into spears. It'll be fine.
πάντες.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Να επάρω ξύλο.
Some gulams.
Πάντες στρατιώτες, αποχωρούμε.
Έτοιμος να το ψεύσω. Έτοιμοι υπακούσετε τα δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
They're burning my groves.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέψεις.
Ακούσατε, ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε. Τα μηχανήματα πάντες κινήθητε.
Are we not
Τα
dead?
όπλα έτοιμα.
Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Υπακούσετε τα...
Ρωμαίοι, έρχομαι τα σκελεύσεις.
Ναι, κινούμε ταχύ. Πάντες προσοχή. Χρήσιμον πράγμα το ξύλον.
Ετοιμάς δύναμε τούτο προσέτοιμος.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
I have +0
Έτοιμος εις
hero armor.
κινείται.
Which certainly isn't helping.
Ακούσατε
What
τα
are you
σκελεύσεις.
doing?
Αποχωρήσατε πάντες.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Let's see. So this one works. It's on flat ground though. Key difference. Flat ground works out fine, I think. But if there's any sort of terrain changes when the wall off is unreliable.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Αυτή η δομή να με σου κτίζω αυτό. Οικοδομή κτιστή και
The relics are gone.
Μάνα, όλο το τσαγιριά. Στείλε με να εργάσω.
Ώρα εργασίας. Ώρα να κοιμηθώ.
Well, now we need to wall it off normal.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Αμή, τι θέλεις να πράξω? Να κτίσω. Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία? Πού να πορεύσομαι? Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Ώρα εργασίας. Αμή.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Πάντες, προσοχή.
Ρωμαίοι, κινήθητε άνδρες, κινήθητε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
There's enough stone that I can... Well, at some point you can just trade... Wait, how much does olive oil go for? Same thing.
Ρωμαίοι, έχουμε τα σκελέτη.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Wait. How close are they to sacred victory? Not too far.
Ώρα εργασίας. Αποχωρώ κατά κέλευση. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
I have no gold. We need to get enough. Go get that gold.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Get some more gulams.
Ώρα
Να
εργασίας.
κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Oh, what now? All right. I don't really see any spears.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα οι σκελέτη.
Oh, shit.
Τα μηχανήματα περιμένουν σκελέτη.
Πάντες προσοχή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Ακούσατε, πάντες κινήθητε. Τα όπλα έτοιμα.
I'm waiting for the other two armies to show up.
Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς.
Πάντες ακούστε.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Κατακέλευσιν συλλέγω ξύλων.
Ακούσατε, ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
Ah, yes. My slim fast mangonel.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τούτο κατενόησα.
Αυτή η δομή να με...
Η πολυβαστία κουτσού.
Προσοχή, η οδηπορία βλάπτει ουδένα.
Τούτο κατενόησα. Όχι κάρτη βάλει. Έτοιμο. Τας διατάξεις παραπονήμα.
Υπακούσετε τα σκέλ δύναμε του. Έτοιμοι κατά...
Κινούμε ευθύς.
Παρακολουθώ τα σκελέξεις. Το θέλω στερήσετε. Ετοιμάστηκε, τοξότες. Υπακούσετε τα
Τι θέλεις να τούτον είναι να πράξω? Τούτο κτίζω
Need
ευθύς.
something in the stealth forest.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Honestly, the gulams are clutching it.
Καλά.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Ώρα
What unique
εργασίας.
mercs at the neutral trade? I can't click on it in the fog of war. There's a neutral trade over here.
Ακούσατε τα σκελεύσεις. Στρατιώτε, έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Horse archers and royal knights. Pretty good,
Προσοχή,
but
παρακολουθώ τα σκελέξεις. Τα σκύλα...
I need to secure
Αμή.
more of the map.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να σκάψω προχωρώ.
I built the stable specifically for scouts because I can't see shit.
Προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
It's all because of this. This is why. This is the source of our Mongol problem. Well, originally it was. Now there are multiple sources, but so close.
الجنود مستعدون للعمل.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Προχωρώ εκεί.
Finally mining gold again. Do I have tier 1?
Πάντες, ακούσατε.
Alright, another cistern.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Oh, the walls can go walls on walls here. Didn't realize they could do that.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω? Να κτίσω αυτός...
You can't really fight that. Villager finished the wall and then immediately died to a tower. Your work.
Oberon
Thank you for your service.
749 is chilling for 39 months.
Thank you,
More like a
Oberon.
Protoss, no doors.
Τίστε δύναμη τούτο πράγμα. Πού να πορεύσουμε? Προσοχή, στρατιώτε.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν.
Oh shit.
Ρωμαίοι, επιχειρήματα, έτοιμα οι σκελέφοι.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Βαλίστρε. الجنود مستعدون. صموا نفذوا الأوامر دائما.
Έτοιμοι στρατιώτε. Κινήθητε ευθύς. Δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις, κοριάτες.
Πάντες προσοχή.
No, I think we're gonna go with the Palatine this time. One, because I haven't really gotten it yet, and two, because anything that's more, I don't think siege weapons are gonna be a huge factor here. Just trying to retake, dude. That's my stone.
Πάντες, ώρα αποχωρήσεως, πάντες.
So rude.
Πάντες κινήθητε εις δρόμο. Πάντες προσοχή.
Έτοιμος να το παρακολουθώ.
Where are my scouts?
Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Αμήν. Τι θέλεις? Κόπησον το πράγμα εκτελεμένων.
I don't have any gates on this side.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι. Σου κτίζω
Ακούσατε τα σκελέφη.
Προσοχή, στα δύναμε τούτο πράγμα.
Οι εχθροί πλησιάζουν. Ρωμαίοι.
Θέλει να το ξέψει.
Το μηχάνημά σου κινείται.
Καλόν αποτέλεσμα. Καλή δομή.
Στρατιώτες, την σαφή διαταγή.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι, κοριάτες. Κινήθητε.
Υπάρχει μικρή οδηπορία
No.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και...
Ναι, έτοιμος τες εντολές.
Σώτες, δύναμε να παρακολουθήσω τις
Oh, he's got.
Αν τις μη
That's huge.
το την σαφή διαταγή παρακολουθώ.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it out like that.
الأعداء يصوبون جيدا.
Στείλαμε εσμάχη.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε κελέψεις.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Κτίζω καλό.
Infantry upgrade.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς εδώ.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις.
Στρατιώτες, αν τις
Most of my army managed to die. Beautiful. Before that is.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου.
εκελεύσεις έρχονται προς...
What is all this?
Καλό αποτέλεσμα. Καλή δομή. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ακούσετε πάντα.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχω τις διατάξεις
Stone.
να παρακολουθήσω. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Να κτίσω την δομή αυτή.
There you go. He's already mined some of it.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε... Αποχωρήσετε. Χωρίς απέτηση.
Try to clear out my side of the map.
Προστατεύω κατά τον εχθρό.
What's our olive oil per minute
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
stat here?
Να θέλεις να δύναμε να παρακολουθήσω.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
400. Good, not great.
Αποτέλεσμα. Καλή δομή.
It's an eye, Varangian guards. Cataphracts or Chiroseconds.
Η μικρή οδηπορία δια σένα. Σιώπη ορισμοί σου έγκαιροι και σοφοί.
Γνωρίζω.
Ο εχθρός! Επέστητε εδώ!
Oh shit.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
Berserking! Where are you guys going? Stop attacking that!
Περιμένω με εκελεύσεις,
Oh
κοριάδες.
god. So stupid.
Χτίζω καλώς.
Τι να θέλεις να το ξέρεις.
Πάμε! Τα όπλα στεθκίνετα!
Τα θέλει
Οι στρατιώτες σου κατανοέω!
Just run across.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς εδώ.
Oh, that is multiple.
Έχουμε τούτο εργάζεται!
More berserkers.
Καινούργιες
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
ουδέν γίνεται να
Η δομή θα
προβοληθούμε!
χτιστεί.
Ετοιμάστε! Έχουμε κελεύσεις! Ήρτσούτε!
Τι να πράξω.
Κελεύσεις και την δόξα να αναμένω.
Ακούσετε
We have
πάντες.
none on wood.
Έχουμε
Where?
New subscriber detected.
Dark Lommel is chilling for 26 months.
What?
Στείλε με εμπρός!
Thank you.
Η εχθρή ακροβολούσε ακριβώς! Ο πάτερ της... Στείλε με εμπρός!
Ακούσετε πάντες. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκελεύσεις.
Στρατιώτα, όπλα έτοιμα! Κινήθητε! Εκελεύσεις με διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούνται!
Probably just get the elite contract once I get enough gold.
Ιδέα αδική. Αναπαύσας.
Έτοιμος στην καινήν εγχείρηση.
More oil.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Η πολιορκητική μηχανή τούτο εργάζεται. Εκελεύε διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούνται. Έτοιμος η σκελέτη. Τούτο εργάζεται. Έχω τούτο εργάζεται.
Αποχωρήσετε ομού.
We're going to send these through here.
Τούτο πράτεται.
Gotta split the army still. Wait, they're on sacred victory? Oh my. What a mess.
Κοριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν κελεύσεις. Τούτο πράττω αμέσως. Τούτο πράττω αμέσως.
Το μηχάνημα.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Το μηχάνημά σου.
Thankfully, our armor is resistant to that fire. Also, these are mine. That's why it looks so weird. from the failed attempt from earlier. Bees! Berserkers! To the front! That's a bit of a mess. If only the fire ram could attack units directly. Let me go! Ah!
Ακούσετε πάντες, έχομεν και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμοι, εκτελώ αμέσως. Η διαταγή παρακολουθείτε. Έτοιμοι έστε.
Εμείς κατατοξευόμεθα.
Πάντες στην μάχη.
Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Don't worry, we're gonna have quite an advanced aqueduct system.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς! Εδώ!
Προσβολή.
There you go, master engineer.
Έτοιμοι έστε. Μηχανήματα έτοιμα.
If only I could attack my own. You can't, I tried. Wait, what? Armor, the move speed. Oh my god, 15%. Wait, that threw me off because it shows a shield. I guess the shield allows them to attack faster because it's better designed or some shit. I'm like, I thought it was just for the shield wall ability. Alright, so that's kind of important. Maybe we just go Cataphrax now. Alright.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν και λεύσεις.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I gotta upgrade them from scratch pretty much.
Εμείς κατατοξευόμεθα.
But
Εκτελώ αμέσως.
I do think it makes the most sense at this point.
Ο εχθρός προσβάλλει το μηχάνημά του.
Boiling oil.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λεύσεις. Στο μεταλλείο. Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ακούσετε πάντες, έχομεν και
Οι
λεύσεις.
εχθροί επίπτουν. Εμείς κατατοξευόμεθα.
Berserking! Oh my.
Την κέλευσή σου.
Περιμένομεν και λεύσεις.
I don't have any relics. How long until the aqueducts are connected? We got it. Perfect.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Beautiful. Level 5.
Καλό να πω. Προσοχή, εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Οι στρατιώτες σου έτοιμοι διαμάχη.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου
And cavalry upgrade.
Προσοχή.
Η υπακοή είναι αρετής. Ευλογία έστει.
Μηχανή. Ετοιμάστηκε. Διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούν.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και λεύσεις. Να κτίσω την
Οι στρατιώτες σου έτοιμοι διαμάχη. Ετοιμάστηκε.
That is quite an army. How many? One set of bees and a mangonel. Let's see if we can draw it.
Προσοχή. Καινούργιες κελεύσεις. Ο ορισμός υπεδέξαν. Περιπατώντας. Περιμένουμε την κέλευση. Ώρα του πορείας. Κατανοώ. Ο ορισμός υπεδέξαν και νυν εκτελείται. Περιμένουμε την κέλευση. Οι διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούνται. Η στρατιδιάταξή σου υπακούω. Περιμέν στρατιώτες. Αποχωρούμε.
Cataphrax. Max level Cataphrax.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα. Παρακολουθείτε το μηχάνημα. Οι στρατιώτες σου έτοιμοι.
Those they're all just healing each other faster than my Gulam can do.
Ακούσετε πάντες, έχομεν και λεύσεις. Μου αποχωρήσετε, χωρίς απέτηση.
Έχομεν καινούργιες μίση πις. Έτοιμοι. Κατάφρα στρατιώτες. Οι διαταγές έννοιες την πις. Τούτο πράτην τιμή εστι. Μαχνού ταχταλχός. Μίση πις. Κατάφρακτη. Εντάψη ευθύς.
Alright, we got the tramples.
Εντάψη ευθύς.
Not too many spears there.
Μαχνού ταχταλχός. Τούτο πράτην
Προσοχή! Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Δίζω καλό.
Έχουμε και πάμε! Τα όπλα, στρατιώτες, οι διαταγές είναι έτοιμες. Τούτο πράτεται.
Does 10 damage to each unit in your path, and I got the upgrade that makes them more vulnerable to damage as well. After that, which is it's not an insignificant number. I'm gonna get some tower elephants, because why not? Let's see if we can just trample through the entire army. Alright, well that's happening. Unfortunately, they're splitting it up. Fight on the bridge! If we can fight him on the bridge, that would be the ideal use case. Very cinematic. Alright, here. Alright then. Pretty good. Why is there a scout here? I don't know if you stagger it if it does better. I don't know if it's like overlapping. Like if I just trampled with one after the other. Why is this a peace offering? Is that why you bring 2 relics? Unfortunately, I think if you don't go for the flask thingy. Alright, we're gonna try to stagger it. The fact you can avoid collision is already massive. Like, oh, I lost the scout. I can't see shit. It just goes through collision. What? Where's the wonder? To the great Khan. Fight him on the bridge. I'll come back here. Perfect. This is the timing. We trample on the bridge. Run them down. Oh shit. Now, who knew that being able to avoid collision would be pretty good?
Ακούσετε πάντες, προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις πάντες αποχωρήσετε. Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχουμε εκελεύσεις.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
There's still the wonder. I have no gold income because I have no relics. I need to get this guy's relics.
Καλό αποτέλεσμα.
Υπακούσετε τες σκελεύσεις. Σκέλευσεις είναι των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών. Ο οίκος του εφομίτη.
Ακούσετε.
Υπακού. Υπακού. Εντολή. Το τούτο πράγμα. Τιμήστε. Τούτο πράγμα. Υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός.
What? Why are you running? You coward.
Υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός.
Oh my god.
Εντολή. Αίμα μου έσεσαι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται προς εμάς. Υποταγικέλευτοι.
Move! Get out of the way so I can trample their entire army.
Τιμίες φαντάζουν τρικέλευσεις ένι δεδομένη. Υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Ετοιμάσατε.
Hard to tell exactly what's going on, but the summary is there, which is we completely crushed it.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς! Εδώ!
Προσοχή.
Προσοχή. Έτοιμος το θέλημά σου.
Gonna
είναι
get
η διαταγή μου.
some more mercenary houses.
Δομήν αυτήν.
Doesn't really need, like, all it does is unit production in range. Yeah. Which, if I'm not caring too much about the speed, then... I have 5,300 olive oil. That's a lot of olive oil. Buy a whole new army. Oh, you're charging me? No, bro, I'm charging you. Jeez. Maybe a bit strong.
Ελέγξατε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός.
Προσοχή. Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Εκελεύσεις Κινήθητε και σκέπτεστε. Η κέλευσης ένι δεδομένη. Η μίση υπής έτοιμης. Η μίση υπής στρατό. Προσβάλλω χωρίς υπής έτοιμης κέλευσης. Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών. Κινήθητε και σκέπτεστε τα σκύλα.
We're just rallying here now. Sending the entire army. We're going for the... Oh my god. The sheep. Didn't even really register how many sheep farms this was. But it's several. More of that, please. Wait, did it work? Yeah, just pause the music when I'm in the menu, though. Don't want me too excited.
Υπής έτοιμης και λεβούτο πράτη τιμίεστη. Ημείς υπής έτοιμης μάχη.
Oh. Attack with the elephants.
The underscore Shermanator is chilling for 52 months. Keep up the good work, Winter.
I'm just doing you.
Ημείς υπής έτοιμης μάχη.
Hílan hader hajban kártam.
Κάτα το ξεβόμενο. Ένι δεδομένη. Μίση κατάφραστη. Στην κέλη υποταγή του δολυπή. Ακαβαλικεύσομεν κατάφραστη. Υπής έτοιμης και λεύση. Ημείς κατάφραστη. Εντάξει εμπή. Ημείς υπής το ξεβόμενο. Υπής ημείς πακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός. Υπής έτοιμης και λεύση. Υπής έτοιμης και λεύση.
Was it music for the Byzantines? I do love how like, it's all the same theme, but they all have their own flavor of it. And each age has a different theme for both, like, peace and not so peace and combat. I think that's exactly how, I'm pretty sure that's how they're saved as well, like the actual files. Not so peace. There's like peace and then like intense and then in combat or something like that. But the dynamic music, the speech and the sounds are, I mean, that's what keeps you coming back, right? Like.
Ακούσετε πάντες, το θέλημά σου έχει τη διαταγή μου. Να κτίσω την δομή αυτή.
Do we have a...
Τους εχθρούς! Εδώ! Ταραχή! Ο εχθρός επέρχεται καθημών!
Η κέλευση είναι δεδομένη. Η πίς έτοιμη σκέψη. Δεχόμεθα τον εχθρό ρηπτωμένα τα πάντα εντάξει. Η μίση πίς έτοιμη μάχη. Η μίση πίς έτοιμη σκέψη.
It would be nice if the cataphracts had more than one line.
Τα πάντα εντάξει.
I will say.
Εντολή.
Ταραχή! Ο εχθρός επέρχεται καθημών!
Η μίση πίς, η πίς, η μίση πίς, έτοιμη σκέψη. Προσβάλλεται καταφραστή πίς. Η μίση πίς. Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών βοήθος μου τιμή.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς!
Η μίση πίς, έτοιμη μάχη.
Maybe I just make my entire army a tower alley.
Το όπλο μου, την υποταγή μου γινώσκω. Η μίση πίς, έτοιμη μάχη. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα.
I think we gotta go back to the berserkers. And also get something out in front. I don't even know what I'm getting. I think just trade is goal.
Ακούσετε πάντες, αποχωρήσετε, χωρίς απαιτήσεως. Η δομή να κτιστεί.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς! Εδώ!
Η πίς, έτοιμη. Την υποταγή μου γινώσκω. Η πίς, η μίση πίς, έτοιμη μάχη. Η πίς, περιπατείτε.
I'm selling food. Take it a while.
Ακούσετε πάντες. Έχομεν και...
Εκελεύσεις, υπακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρό. Εμείς ετοιμάσαμε.
You know what? Just rally everything now. There are too many! Listen, that 17 spear, a forest of spears will take down my elephant. Wait, what did we have here? Horse archers! I could get mercenary horse archers. Wait, do Byzantines have any sort of special? What about the other one? I need vision! I didn't check what the other one was. I think it...
Ακούσετε, περιμένω κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς!
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς!
Η δομή να κλειστεί. Ακούσετε!
Αποχωρήσετε.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς!
Έτοιμος στις εντολές.
Ταραχή! Ο εχθρός επέρχεται καθημών!
So wait, is olive oil part of food? Because if it is, then upgrading food would be better.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους
Ιδέα
εχθρούς!
αρχή, αναπαύσαστε, ουδιν ίσονται.
Δια των ρηκτάριων εχθρικών.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς! Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς!
I believe it is.
Ακούσετε τις σκελέσεις.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς!
Let's open up this wall. What's happening back here? Really? There's a scout. I gotta scout fighting them.
Αποχωρήσετε, χωρίς απέτηση.
If I could take us... Wait, why do I have 56 idle workers? Where did they go? Did I press the town bell? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. On everything. I'm unbinding the town bell. Maybe here. I don't know if it's a grid key thing and I can't unbind it. So the town bell works for every villager on the map. I mean, I think there's a return to... Yeah, there is a return to work key. Okay. But everyone... Return everyone to work. Get back to work, you lazy ass villies. You're like, oh my god, thanks. Saved by the bell. No! Still though, upsetting. I don't know what my plan is, especially with Mongols. I don't know how we can win. But we're gonna... Wait, cause it's because the Mongol landmarks can move as well. A wonder seems a bit far off. What is happening here? Ah! Finally, I got one of the monks to the sacred site. Oh no. Oh no. They found a gap that I intentionally opened and now I immediately regret. Oh, they're stone. Oh shit.
Σίκελ η υπακοή.
Θέλουν να μας εισβάλλουν. Εμείς οι υπείς, έτοιμοι εις μάχη.
Φωτιά του το πράγμα.
Στα σκελεύσεις έτοιμοι. Εμείς οι υπείς, έτοιμοι εις μάχη. Υπείς, έτοιμοι εις σκελεύσεις.
I have every well, I need more markets so I can sell faster.
Σκοτιάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν.
Not another army.
Πάντες αποχωρήσετε.
Ο εχθρός επέρχεται εδώ.
Oh shit.
Έτοιμοι τα πρακτή. Εκτάψη λυπής. Έτοιμοι σκελέτης. Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Εδώ. Στα σπίτια πολύ. Έτσι το χρέο.
No more markets no longer means selling faster.
What?
Στείλε με εμπρός.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
How am I gonna sell my 10,000? Was that being used to lag the game or something? It's a realistic amount of sales, right? You gotta transfer.
Καλό αποτέλεσμα.
Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατείτε.
Oh shit. My castle! It wasn't the main source of damage, but it certainly wasn't hurting.
Οι κατάσκοποι έτοιμοι να ακούσουν τις σκελέσεις.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Σκοτιάτες έτοιμοι και δεν το πράττω αμέσως.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
Too many!
Σταθεροποιείτε τα όπλα και κινηθείτε.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς. Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Did you know PopCap was reached? Dude!
Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Κατάσκοποι
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς.
Υπακούω και καυστιμάστε.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
Κατανοέω.
Stop getting so easily distracted!
Περιμένουμε την κίνηση σου.
How many scouts? I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry. John, you're... Ah! Anytime now! She had to make a speech or something. Oh wait, what? Who left that relic? Get out! Get the relic!
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
Τα ριστάρια τους εμάς ήβραν.
Σιωπήστε και ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Τις διατάξεις μου έχεις. Στα σκελέτα ο ορισμός σου υπακούω.
There are bees. There's a critical mass right now of everything.
Στα σπιωτηφορία μας. Σιωπή στον ορισμό σου υπακούω.
That's what critical mass means. Where did Joe go? Where you go? You know, that actually will help pretty dramatically. Not dealing with that right now. Cannons are pretty good against elephants. It's pretty depressing. Oh, he took the relic back. I got baited.
Ναι, έτοιμος και σε εντολές.
I thought I might have a chance at the relic.
Τα όπλα έτοιμα. Κινήστε. Πάμε. Τα όπλα στις γύρες σας. Λίνα
Δεν γίνεται να ακροβοληθούμε! Έχουμε καινούριες σκελεύσεις. Εμάς κατατοξεύουν!
All right. Hand cannons and chemistry.
Θέλουν να μας βάλουν!
Έτοιμος στις εντολές είναι. Έτοιμος στην γεννήνη.
Μηχανήματα τούτο πράτεται.
How many archery range? Only 4? Those are rookie numbers.
Τα πάντα τούτο εργάζεται.
This is a mess. I should have used the ram here. That could end well. I can't get to the fucking... Get in the ram! If only the fire ram could attack. It's a mess. We got there. All right, Berserking. Oh my god.
Υποστηρίζετε το μηχάνημα. Περιπατείτε.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
Έχουμε τούτο εργάζεται. Στα σκελεύσεις έτοιμοι. Οι εχθροί ακροβολούν μια ακριβώς.
This was a terrible idea of a game.
Εμάς κατατοξεύουν.
10 gold apiece. Beautiful.
Υποστηρίζετε το μηχάνημα. Διατάξεις σου παρακολουθούν.
I've made a huge mistake. Okay. But we have a foothold. Bring the village. We gotta keep it together.
Μην περιπατείτε. Στα προχωρήσετε.
Η σκεπή έχει διαταγή, παρακολουθείτε.
Εκελεύσεις προς το μηχάνημά σου. Στείλε.
Ένας εκτελώ αμέσως.
I don't like this. I don't like what's going on back there.
Δεν γίνεται να ακροβοληθούμε.
There are units behind me. They're on my side.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I do have a castle. This from way earlier. It'd be great to get some credits. Ah!
Ακούσετε πάντα. Έχουμε εκελεύσεις.
Ετοιμάστητε δια της κελεύσης. Στα βεβαίως. Ναι.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Εδώ.
All right. What? Why is there a scouting bombard? No, he's gonna fuck up my farms. There's an ooh.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς. Ο εχθρός επέρχεται εδώ.
Οι διαταγές είναι έτοιμες.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάντες αποχωρήσουν.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ο κατάσκοπος βλέπει τους εχθρούς.
Τίζω καλός.
peace in our time.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
Το αποτέλεσμα μου αρέσει.
Εχθρική βολή.
Βλέπω τους εχθρούς! Εδώ! Τα πάντα εντάξει!
We hold. Here. We must maintain this foothold. Oh, shit balls. Fall back. Especially you hand cannons. So much siege. Holy shit. It's just the entire army siege. Just, you know, possibly a good thing. Just, where are my springs? Why am I so I'm selling food for 10 gold a piece. That's why I'm so fucking poor. I never got any of those stupid relics. Because I was getting 3v1 the whole damn time.
Περιμένω να αποχωρήσετε, χωρίς απαιτήσεων.
My building. Just keep making buildings. It'll keep them busy. I should have a TC over here as well. Make just trash units. Get to the bombards! So many fucking bombards. What is this? Oh, son of a bitch. No, we need walls. This is why this map isn't played anymore. Oh my god. Can't wall off the bridges. There's definitely units over there too. Beautiful.
Μηχανήματα έτοιμα! Βεβαίως! Τον ακροπολιτό δεν μου αρέσει! Δεχόμενα τα υπομένα! Ακούς τον ορισμό μου συμπαθούν!
When I take the sacred side, I think it triggers them to attack. Because they're like, wow, that's an objective. We must do the objective. Ah! Son of a bitch! Not another one! A different one this time? Ah! I mean, it's the same one. They're different player thing built in. Stop getting distracted. I mean, this was a mistake. There's too much. The Mongolian siege is surprisingly effective. With the Hui-Huis. Go full siege with 1 gold. I never got any relics because I was pitching my base. It is one of those that's just, why am I, okay.
All hail, king of the losers!
Yeah, so the ridiculous AI gets a bonus to resources as well, so it means they're gonna have the army. Unless I outright shut them down. Pretty fun though. Have you seen the new Warhammer RTS? I have. So, I will probably be trying it out, as they sent me a key. I'll admit, it doesn't look like a $60 game, but I haven't played it, so... It does seem like, well, we'll see. But I'll probably try it out in the next few days. Then again, like, I looked it up, and I found the sets first. I didn't realize I clicked on the side. And I found the sets. And all of them, the starter set of the Warhammer figures, costs double what the game does. So, like, I think they know their audience. It's like $130 for a start. Yeah. Have you... It's like... At pretty much every other week, somebody could say, hey, have you seen the new Warhammer game coming out? And I'd have to say, which one? They're pretty, loose with the restrictions on it. I mean, I'll probably try it out. Yeah, they're not paying me to play it, so I'll give you... That's why you got the honest assessment. I watched the trailer as well, which had, like, gameplay, and it looks like... It's not StarCraft. Yeah, it's more like a Company of Heroes kind of style. Like, control point resources. Oh yeah, apparently it's compared with Dawn of War 3, which is, I've never played Dawn of War 3, but I've heard of Dawn of War 3. You look at Stormgate, you can find my updates on Stormgate on YouTube. Closed beta happening soon. Oh yeah, my least favorite part of Company of Heroes is the retreat mechanic. Like, I get it. It makes sense. But the pick up and just start sprinting away and somehow dodging dozens of bullets or a tank when you're at one... Like... Company of Heroes 3 definitely... it's quite... AoE 4 is also done by Relic. I'm very aware. But it does appear we're starting to update some of the rougher edges. Honestly, the reason why I'm giving the expansion more of a shot than any of the other updates so far is the wall-off stuff. Which isn't perfect, but it indicates we're actually looking at changing some of the most frustrating and unintuitive game mechanics, and not just like tweaking stats. So that's what gets me to give it more of a shot. As for the civs and stuff, I think they're mostly good. Like, they're cool, they're unique. I think it does get a bit convoluted, the amount of unique mechanics. The cognitive load requirements are quite high, but that's not particularly relevant to 98% of people who aren't playing 1v1 at a high level, so... What does the walls change? Let's try some edge cases here. Puns somewhat intended. I'm just gonna start. We're gonna put the AI on easy so I have someone to bully. Actually, hard. So that way it builds enough units to potentially bully it. And then, let's see, starting resources, maximum. Map state revealed. Oh yeah, like a major failing, and I think the reason why AoE 4 is never user-generated content.
This is the way.
While co-op in SC2 is the most popular game mode, essentially, like, half the co-op maps are inspired by what people made in the editor. AoE 2 feels almost unplayable without some of the mods, some of which are official. Like, AoE 4, from what I understand, there is an editor, but...
Έρχομαι. Τι? Χτίζω.
So, the wall-off changes. One, you can connect to your teammates' walls, which I haven't really tried yet, but just that is a big update. And with... Two, I didn't even realize this before, but you can now see the wall-off grid on the entire map. I didn't know if you could do that before. Three... This, you know, I'm trying very hard not to be like 2 years, and instead say before if you do this, it just gives you red. Like, I can't do a wall like that. The technology isn't there to think about 2 different wall You had to do this wall, and then this wall, and then... and so on and so forth, right?
Ναι, πράτο.
Now, also, walling through resources. I do like the little aesthetic. Instead of the, so instead of like an extra long pole before, you now have these like end piece supports that look cool, but do also indicate that wall up is essentially like snapped to a location. They have that a little additional build time and cost there. What I've found is the technically, well, you can wall off with the resources, but don't rely on it. You can also wall over once again. It doesn't work perfect at the moment. That one works. I think as long as you're not on like a ledge area or at like a weird oblique angle, it's probably fine. Most of the issues I've had is like when there's like a mountain right next to the gold or something. You can also connect palisades to stone walls. Oh yeah, you can now... Wait, no, you can't build over it. But you can connect. You no longer have to have like a weird looking design thing. So you can now connect walls with allies. Alright, that one I'm not forgiving. That was stupid. That was so stupid. Holy shit. Why is this on... Oh my... Shinobi! Like that one. And the only time it was relevant, really... Well, the only time it was relevant was obviously team games. They didn't mention stones connecting to palisades? Yep. So you know those little parts where it feels like you... kind of like you had to have a distance between them or delete your own wall? No longer. Most of these are relevant for team games more than anything else, but... Because stone walls in 1v1 are rare. Wait, why am I mining? Yo! Whoa! Because the AI is gonna kill me. I have unlimited olive oil here. Let's see, what do we got from these? Holy shit, the AI took advantage of those maxed out resources, didn't they? Ah! Can we wall over trade posts? I think you can, but then they can still interact with the trade post. So, ideally you wall them out of it, right? Oh my. Yeah, the AI not fucking around. Oh, Shinobi. How is it already converted to one of my villas? Oh, because it has vision from the other side of the map, maybe. Because it's revealed for both of us. Okay, wait, let's see. Yeah, don't rely on that. You can get close. So what it says is you can get closer to buildings and objectives, but it's not gonna cover it. But you can wall a lot tighter. Like, I could do this, which is a bit of a cute move too. Yeah, and I do feel like the little support pieces really sell me on it. I don't know about this one, but at least for the Palisades. I'm getting dunked on by the AI.
Εργασία.
They've explicitly stated they don't want non-wall buildings to function the way AoE 2 does. Which is certainly a choice. I feel like if the units didn't look so large, like look at this. Look, that horseman is looking down on the house. That would make the fighting in the alleyways look less dumb. The problem is, horsemen are taller than houses, so like, it does look very silly when you jam like 20 units in between the buildings. House walling is a counterintuitive gameplay mechanic. Yeah, and remember guys, it's very important that we make sure we, like, if there's one thing we need to respect, it's what benefits would we provide to players struggling with cognitive load. So you don't want to think too hard about what can wall and what can't. Walls wall and not walls don't wall, but resources wall, but buildings do not wall. Some resources. I haven't tried the berries yet. Yeah, I love the phrasing. I just love it. It's beautiful. It's my favorite phrasing for saying dumb and slow players that I have seen yet. AKA casuals. I wonder what the conversations about designing civs are like. If that's what comes out in the PR statement. I wonder. Nobody talks like that, right? Like I think they actually have conversations. Oh yeah. Like, at Blizzard, with StarCraft 2, you can hear the commentary on the preview for Legacy of the Void, where they said they are actively finding ways to negate Defender's advantage and focus on more options for worker harassment, and also in-game. But, like, clearly that's the design choice, that's the direction. Just like here is saying struggling with cognitive load. Like, there's so many better ways to say it, but clearly the intent is to streamline a lot of the mechanics. Like, for example, the cognitive load that they're talking about is the prelate and the mechanics around HRE, which are, I would just say, frustrating, but also are difficult to manage efficiently, or really at all for lower level players, especially because you have to have prelates kind of all around just yelling at people and shit, like So it's taken the cool part of HRE, which is a very popular civ, and making it even simpler by having super strong units, and they have gold-plated weapons. And honestly, I think it's the least original and probably the weakest of the new civs. Them saying it's to reduce cognitive load. No, I think that's consistent with the narrative that has been established for AoE 4. I think that's a consistent message. At least in terms of vocabulary. It's just a bad. I don't think it's a bad concept. It feels weird. It's like, what if we just made units twice as strong but cost twice as much? Which, it's an interesting experiment, but I don't think it's gonna work out great for them. It also has, like, it's not really a new mechanic. It just takes away some mechanics and gives you stronger units. Whereas, like, Joan of Arc turns French into even more of a MOBA. Ayyubids, that's the one. Is a legitimately, like, that is the most variant of them all, I think. Because you kind of end up in a similar way, but you have a different path you can take. It's like a mutation, kind of opposites. And then you have Zhuji's Legacy, which is also, like, honestly, I don't really know it well enough, but much like Chinese, it is complicated. So I'm not sure about that one, but it does feel like it qualifies for variant as well. I know half my friends could only play England reasonably, but at the end of the day, until they had co-op, there's nothing for real casuals. Okay, there's campaign, which I'm sure is popular, but until there's co-op, if that's ever the intent, you're not going to have the retention. It's just, that's what it is. That is well established to be the best way to get casual players. Like, people play RTS games because they like the box art of the armies fighting, right? Like, if you had the correct box art for SC2, it wouldn't be like 7 battle cruisers flying over an army, while a spread of colossi and void rays over an entire... No, it'd be like the entire Protoss army in a tiny circle, while medevacs are sucking up marines and blazing like, and then show match. Yeah, like the box people are more interested. You get a lot closer to box art armies with co-op than you do with anything related to multiplayer. Honestly, Joan of Arc feels like it should be a co-op commander. Like, if there was to be a co-op mission, wasn't that's probably historical as well. I assume there was some sort of siege defense or some shit that she was involved in. And if not, you just make up some stuff and say something vaguely French and say it was lost to the sands of time. Something like that. Yeah. Like, there's already some potential with these things. These are effectively co-op. We just need to... Well, from what I understand, the editor doesn't have, like, an easy set of... Now, this is for those unenlightened. But triggers. Which is how you kind of design missions. That is the criticism I've seen. It's almost impossible to design any sort of complicated, like, mission system. Especially for, like, modders, as opposed to the devs. And that is what co-op missions are essentially based on, is in SC2, which is a robust trigger system that allows it to feel challenging without being impossible, and somewhat different every time. Like, these are just how many... these just set up a game with a certain set of... all it does is change the settings. I could change the settings back myself. That's all this is doing. Makes it a little easier, though, like... But it is just setting up a skirmish game. I'm excited to bully people who aren't E-famous and haven't played the expansion yet today, though. That's gonna be fun. We'll see how long that lasts for me. I don't know how long until. What time is that? Like noon or something? We got 10-ish hours or so. Yes, like noon. Give or take. I think what I'm gonna do, I hope you guys have enjoyed the AoE 4, and we're gonna let YouTube go, but thank you for hanging out. And also the VOD is always, that is why we stream on YouTube, is to have that VOD more easily accepted. Twitch, great live experience. Not so great on the not live experience. But I hope you enjoyed over on YouTube. I'm going to be playing Dungeons 4. There's several. I've never heard of this game, but they sent me a copy, and that's apparently all it takes for me.